I look messed up, but I'm sober. I look less, but I have a future. Let's get back to the business. Everybody feel up the dance floor. If you come on golo, I'm Tilo my bombo. Nuka no movo, Alma Selvula, Linyenga, Sotula Kadula, Linyenga, Teka, Linyenga, Saka Saka, Linyenga. I guess I'm a top goal scorer. Military, I'm a good shooter. When I come in power. Make no mistake, cause nothing about them, me, I say I don't know. I'm in my own lane, flying to London, killing my own style, killing my own sound. I yet replay like Jacob or this, of blessed and blood like Kante. Who's that girl in Gucci? I wanna eat her like chocolate. Is this a deja vu? Pick it up, I'm do like I do. Is this a disco do? To put me in the mood. Everybody feel up the dance floor. Okay, everybody say what? Let's go. Everybody feel up the dance floor. Kifuka ongolo, I'm Tilo my bobo. Nuka no movo, Alma Selvula, Linyenga, Sotula Kadula, Linyenga, Teka, Linyenga, Saka to Saka, Linyenga, 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 Linyenga. Mr. DJ Nakatope. Andili scrufano stella na vimbo Gengo hala kulonge Bongo vane kange Eveno di hole pita lange Di handi di montu bina di peo kachange Chaso hai dulu kupati for show yo ye Yes man skape khan voden tu Ondili wana bola Kandili non tu Eflum kudinyeru mosibutu Noba ngoma lo duta mafuluke tutu Wala wash, ekata na mos Kese vimbo to hangenge ondili oba boss Ufie bona kusheshe kutoto shingo boss The flex of them papula mondili mo katos Onda dikilika, welonda mitika Ongelonda isonjela mo automatika Engalola kuyo, deli tule vulika Onge se fonda toti pindo, da pinika Nokika, mutiku walondilo Kusheshe, atu spena, spena Kusheshe, kwaito basta Kusheshe, spendele dikesha wena Etu walondilo Kusheshe, atu spena, spena Kusheshe
Ladies and gentlemen, please give Mangebe a round of applause. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the project Never Walk Alone Catchweight title. Welcoming you right here at the Bento Country Club and Resort. My name is Helvi Hishekwa, and I will be your host this evening. It's going to be a very, very interesting night. we have up to 15 local performances who will be gracing the stage tonight. Oopsie, I made my way through. Yay. All right. Project Never Walk Alone aims to put shoes on a number of Namibian children. We have visited up to 5 regions so far and have put shoes on more than 5,500 Namibian children. We provide locally made shoes which are 100% leather, and they are guaranteed to last up to 5 years. We believe that every child deserves an opportunity to step into their dreams. And it is because of this reason that we believe that we will turn every barefoot into a happy foot. Tonight, we will be witnessing that is 5 undercards, and our main act being between Team Mekanjo and King TD. Please give yourself a round of applause for making it this evening. We also have a South African act that will be joining us on stage, Master KG. He's super excited to be joining us tonight. With that said, let's take a look at our journey throughout our noble initiative, the highlights.
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
Over 300 million children around the world goes barefoot every day. In sub-Saharan Africa, over 30 million children goes barefoot every day. In Namibia, hundreds and thousands of children goes barefoot every day. We are saying that this situation is not right. It's not acceptable. And we are going to fight for it. Fight to give them a better future.
As a son of the soil, I'm committed to fighting for our children and restoring the dignity of the Namibian child. Let the fight begin. I'm ready.
Seconds out for the barefooted children, and now time to give them shoes so they can walk into a new future. Project Never Walk Alone presents King TD versus Team Ikanjo for the PNWA Namibia Catchweight title over 5 long rounds happening on Saturday, 15th October at the Windhoek Country Club Resort and Casino. You get to choose who the 5 professional undercards will be by making your suggestions on our social media pages. VIP tables going for 20,000 Namibian dollars and general tickets going for 500 Namibian dollars available at web tickets countrywide. This is a fight for our children, a fight to give them a better future and inspire their confidence. All proceeds will go towards helping more children with a brand new pair of shoes. Exciting performances by NWA Creative Ambassadors, other Namibian artists, and a special performance by Master KG. And sponsored by Standard Bank, It Can Be, and Red Force Debt Management. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
5 undercards selected by you. A main fight against Team Ikanjo and King TD, aimed at putting shoes on Namibian children. More than 5,500 children have been dressed not only by Project Never Walk Alone, but it has been made possible by you. Our very own local artists will be joining the stage as they share a stage with South African Master KG. It is such an honor for me to be with you here tonight because this initiative means the world to me. I cannot tell you how proud I am, and I feel those ads and those highlights deserve another look. Let's take another look.
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
You have seen the highlights, and tonight is one of those nights where you will witness some of it, and it will be made possible by you. Every seat that has been purchased today, or every seat that you are seated on today, is going to put shoes on a Namibian child. My name is Helvi Hishekwa, and I will be your host this evening. I will be joined by Tafanji as well as Absalom, who will ensure that the entire night goes smoothly. I don't know much about boxing, but one thing I do know for sure is that the gentlemen have been putting in tons of work to ensure that they give you tons of memories. I don't know. We were running a little bit of, let me call it a scale on Instagram, where we asked you to let us know who you think will win between Team Ekanjo and King TD. If you have still not done it, well, I don't know. I don't know who's going to make it, but I have been following their journey, and they have been putting in tons and tons of work. Also, a little bit later on, I have a surprise for you that will be coming, so stay glued to your seats. Also, I will encourage you to have your beautiful smiles on because you will be live on NBC TV. So say cheese. With that said, let's take a quick look at some of those highlights once more.
It is estimated that over 300 million children around the world cannot afford shoes and go barefoot.
In sub-Saharan Africa, over 20 million children go barefoot, and tens of thousands of children in Namibia walking long distances without shoes.
These children are at great risk of soil-transmitted diseases that may even cause death.
Often a child without shoes is a visible sign of extreme poverty.
Project Never Walk Alone aims to provide a brand new pair of shoes for every child who cannot afford one.
We want to remind these children that from now on,
They will never walk alone.
and that given the right shoes, they too can proudly step into their destinies.
A reminder that where they come from is different from where they're going.
Project Never Walk Alone is a call to action to every citizen of the world.
That you can make a difference in these lives of children.
We would be pleased if you can make your donation by texting the word Never Walk Alone or its abbreviation NWA to the number 44844 and donate $50 with every SMS sent, or visit our website to see more ways how you can make a donation so that we achieve this great vision of a shoe for every child.
Visit our website on www.neverwalkalone.org.na for more information. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
Hi, my name is Ndumbo Lavi. I'm in grade 7 and I'm a learner from Greenleafs. I used to be barefoot until Project Never Walk Alone provided me with a brand new pair of shoes. Over 2,700 children have already benefited from this project, and over 70,000 children are still waiting to benefit. I thought this was just a pair of shoes, but when I put it on, my confidence went up. Now I see and look at life differently. Now I'm determined to become whoever I want in life. My human dignity have been restored, and I'll never surrender to any circumstances again. Please help us to assist as many children as possible. Thank you, Project Never Walk Alone, and we look forward to your support.
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future. estimated that over 300 million children around the world cannot afford shoes and go barefoot.
In sub-Saharan Africa, over 20 million children go barefoot, and tens of thousands of children in Namibia walking long distances without shoes.
These children are at great risk of soil-transmitted diseases that may even cause death.
Often a child without shoes is a visible sign of extreme poverty.
Project Never Walk Alone aims to provide a brand new pair of shoes for every child who cannot afford one.
We want to remind these children that from now on,
They will never walk alone.
and that given the right shoes, they too can proudly step into their destinies.
A reminder that where they come from is different from where they're going.
Project Never Walk Alone is a call to action to every citizen of the world.
That you can make a difference in these lives of children.
We would be pleased if you can make your donation by texting the word Never Walk Alone or its abbreviation NWA to the number 44844 and donate $50 with every SMS sent, or visit our website to see more ways how you can make your donation so that we achieve this great vision of a shoe for every child.
Visit our website on www.neverwalkalone.org.na for more information. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Project Never Walk Alone Catchweight title. My name is Alvi Shekwa, and I will be one of your hosts this evening as Project Never Walk Alone makes history in Namibia. Tonight we will be having, or rather experiencing, 5 undercuts right here in this ring as they will be fighting against each other, and our main act being that is Pnwa Catchweight as well as King TD. We also have about 15 Namibian artists who will be gracing the stage, as well as a South African act, Master KG. Our boxers are ready. We are all ready. But are you? It is my absolute honor to welcome Absalom. Stay tuned.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you all, and we welcome you here at the Pnwa Country Club Resort and Casino. And here tonight, Project Never Walk Alone, in conjunction with Warriors Promotions, is proud to present your undisputed catchweight title. This is Pnwa Catchweight versus Martin Maroki. Sanctioned by the Namibian Boxing Board of Control, your supervisor at ringside, Patrick Esterhazen, your doctors, Dr. Naftal Nathaniel, as well as Dr. Arthur Mbukusa. Your timekeeper, Esther Kamati. And now to introduce the first contest for tonight in the bantamweight division and scheduled for 6 rounds. Your 3 judges scoring at ringside are Trevor Jacobs, Lazy Nainda, as well as Seblan Shimefeni. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Jason Pietres. And now the boxers are here and they are ready. Please welcome to the blue corner, Salatiel Moses. And his opponent to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the red corner. Boxing fans, please welcome Nestor Thomas.
Chill, chill, chill. Kill, kill, kill. They ain't got no skill.
And now the boxers are here and they are ready to rock and roll. Your three judges scoring at ringside, Trevor Jacobs, Lazy Nainda, as well as Seblan Shimefeni. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Jason Pietrus. Introducing first, fighting from a right-hand side and fighting from the blue corner with his coaches and trainer. Sebi in the white and black trunks, official weight 54.80 kgs, has a record of 16 fights, 7 victories, and 9 losses. Represents the Soweto Boxing Club. From Edunja, boxing fans, please welcome Salatia Moses. And his opponent answering the bell from a left-hand side and from the red corner with his coach and trainer, Nikki Natangwe. In the white trunks, official weight 51.45 kgs, has an outstanding record of 6 fights and 6 straight victories, representing the Albertus Boxing Club from Swakopmund, aka the Fighting Pride of Mondesa. Boxing fans, please welcome Nestor Thomas. Once again, the referee to give instructions at the bell, Jason Pietrus.
Boxers, we speak out of the dressing room. I want you to give me a clean fight. That's gloves. Good luck.
Okay, okay. 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 Let's go. The King's here. Can I get a hell yeah? I've been on the road all year. See, I've been doing loads out there. When I step to her like, oh yeah, you ain't heard of me with my dear. On the radio you gon' hear, because Devil's been hot the whole year. Bring the beat back. Baby, I'm a boss. Yeah, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. After 1 minute and 15 seconds of the first round, we have a winner by KO. Representing Swakopmund and Mondesa, Nestor Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't play me because the boys inside. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome, that is our performer. But for now, give it up for the boxers. To the ring, or rather the stage for now, I would like to welcome Cassidy Caron.
One, two, away. You guys are looking beautiful. Very much, very much, very much. Thank you for being here. All right. Mr. DJ. I guess the joke's on me, huh? You heard that broke as hell, the joke's on me, huh? See, I swear the joke's on me, huh? You check me and again, the joke's on me, huh? This music thing's the joke's on me, huh? This music thing's a botch, the joke's on me, huh? I put in all my heart, the joke's on me, huh? But nothing's working out, the joke's on me, huh? You will never walk alone. You will never walk alone. You will never walk alone. Away. Let's turn it up a bit, yeah? You know this one? Wow, slash up in that way. Kapadona tenistrata way.
Let me put on my voice
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. Topi use some money for the bunny. And Mizali fully punchy, green is bunny. See the lady selling tombo, that's my tanny. See the lady stuck on tombo, that's my tanny. I know the plug, I know the addict. I know the family, each member that's affected. I'm from an area neglected. I know the system is infected. Away, ulek me massacre. Ulek me massacre. Away, ulek me massacre. Ulek me ba. Away, ulek me bra. Yeah, salute me bra. Away, ulek me massacre. Goes like this. Everything I do is for the soft life. You can keep the spotlight. I got stripes off white. Yeah. I'm still at the box like. Yeah. Check the cell all white. Gotta keep it all white. Everything I do is for the soft life. Might just chop the dreads and get a low fade. Back in primary, I got the John Drake. Yeah. The sun's gain, Mare clap on full swing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't ever play safe. Nah. Cooler as a ace haze. I had days when I was looking rougher as a Kerk mace. Sally's in the miracles. Come base. Yeah. Everything against me never stopped me coming first place. Nah. And now I'm so cool, all my haters second two-faced. Nah. Everything I do is for the soft life. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life is hard zonder stijfraak. Cherry vrijheid moet daar uitvat. Eet die drijfzand. I'm alive but you gon' give my flowers as me leegzak. Zal je never go to see me make it dus een sierzak. Nog een kap aan. Nothing like the romba, maar die leven maakt me hard man. Might not be the one to eat the fruit, ek is een zat man. De type maakt laat my hart staan. I fear that I'll go down is just potential. They don't see what I bring as instrumental. In an era of instant gratification. My sweat for you just a notification. I've been post-traumatic half my life. Survival comes with side effects half my life. I wanna turn my girlfriend to a happy wife. But my thumb's telling a different story late at night. I just didn't know. 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 I just. If I would find my way. When success becomes the prison that you live in. We're not stepping anymore, we're moving timid. For what we share, I'll grant you distance unforgiven. When the moment becomes bigger than the vision. When a stranger's validation keeps you moving. There cannot be confidence you oozing. When a like on Instagram is all that matter. Must be all the drugs that you abuse. Say, Megazi, love yourself. 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 Gotta save my soul. Yeah. That's just what I'm on. Gazi, where you been? I've been working on my glow. Witnessing my daughter grow. I might just build the next award show. I'm too good for everybody anyway. Yeah, yeah. I'm more than a wave, I'm a tidal wave. I got the touch of eclipse, bruh. Cannibal in my spirit, I am him, bruh. Paradox, keep it coming with the hits, bruh. Jericho, I am close to the streets, bruh. All right, it's going beautiful. I love the energy. Everybody at home, this one is for you. You never walk alone. Yeah. I gotta keep on rolling on the road to Zion, road to Zion, road to Zion, road to Zion. Yeah. I gotta keep on moving on the road to Zion, road to Zion. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know my value, but I stray from my values. Though I strive from my backbone to be strong as a statue. I struggle with manhood, to carry the weight well. One foot in the light, one foot in the dark. I never did mix well. Straying from my spirit, weaker by the minute. Protection is diminished. God, I need your digits. Life is for the living. I've been tested so much, when it's gonna get to the giving. I'm not ready for my blessings. Yeah, too hard to be receptive. Yeah, big booty got me distracted. Yeah,
I'm not ready for my blessings. I'm not ready for my blessings. Think I clearly get the message. Slow it down. You need to slow it down. Put all the throws down. Look at your soul now. You in control now. Thank you very much.
Give it up for Cassidy Caron. It's going to be an exciting night as we have our very own local performers who will be gracing the stage and ensuring that they keep you entertained. Coming up next, One Blood.
What blood? What time? What blood? What time? What two? This is One Blood. I'm a one time. Straight from Namibia. Sure. What two? What two? Sure.
Anjeta mifule aito mama besa Igali henu imbi shanu bishitira ore Anjeta mifule aito mama besa Imbi mbashuyondero yanja mbimbirera Kapena umwegubirunduru rambishitwa inja Enoha JS main omerken
One time, Baba. Sure.
Biribuna kabeku, kabeku muniwa. Biribuna nependa, nependa wakaji. Biribuna Wesley, hey Wesley kaji. Biribuna tuko, kamu ikendura. Biribuna tuko, kamu ikendura. Biribuna diri, weya kathetura. Biribuna Joe, viyanga shio. Biribuna wari, wali bashibuga. Biribuna Joshua, noko kuleka he. Biribuna Bakonja, Bakonja Hanabi. Jai Jai, Jai Jai, Jai Jai. Wohange no lukue, uroti mbani mwa. Wohange no lukue, uroti mbani mwa. Jai Jai, ay Jai. Come on everybody, let's make money, money, make money, 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 do fool and now, make money, money, make money, make money, money, make money, do fool and now dance, 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 everybody dance. Whoa, warakata, wala wala, biribuna weji, kanagure, biribuna wetugi, karumedu, biribuna expi, kabiguna, biribuna osha, gayithiwe, biribuna mezi, wamumbuna, biribuna nongi, kashitwa, biribuna sati, 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 biribuna sati, kahibura, biribuna ngume, kuhanga, sema sema kiwari wabi, kedi kedi kawaye, risha risha shipetegera, kauna kauna wangera, putu, putu putu, putu putu uera. Now dance, 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 everybody dance. Waragada, 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 ragada, waragada, 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 ragada, waragada. Sure. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. When I come, when I sula isola, oh condido mundu shabongarore, oh shitominga numondorera, condido mundu shabongarore, oh shitominga numondorera, oh condido mundu shabongarore. Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, oh condido mundu shabongarore, oh shitominga numondorera.
Give a round of applause to One
Straight from
Blood.
Namibia, ba. Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you once more. Thank you so much for joining us. That is the project Never Walk Alone Catchweight title. It's going to be a very, very interesting evening as we will be witnessing a number of undercards get in the ring to box and put shoes on the feet of Namibian children. Project Never Walk Alone has managed to visit 5 regions across Namibia so far, and we have put shoes on more than 5,500 Namibian children. Well, the night needs to go on. We have a number of performances lined up for you. Some acts coming through will be Gaza, Ethnics, Tate Booty, and so much more. But for now, let's get boxing. Absalom, please join me.
Proudly brought to you by Project Never Walk Alone in conjunction with Warriors Promotions. Sanctioned by the Namibian Boxing Board of Control. Your supervisor at ringside, Patrick Esther Hazen. Your timekeeper at ringside as well, Esther Kamati. Up next, 10 rounds of action in the welterweight division. This is for your national title. Your 3 judges scoring at ringside, Seblen Shimefeni, Moses Dawana, as well as Philemon Moya. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Toivo Joshua. This is 10 rounds of action in the welterweight division for your national title. And now the boxer to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the blue corner. Boxing fans, please welcome Bernard.
Be quite interesting now. At this juncture, I want to introduce to you my co-commentator, Emmanuel Nkara. Emmanuel Nkara, you just arrived, missed the first fight, ready for the second fight. You saw the highlights a little bit of that first fight,
yes.
Thomas against Latiel Moses. What did you take of that?
Yes, well, thank you for welcoming me here. I am Emmanuel Nkara here to see the boxing and of course the main event for such a prestigious campaign, Never Walk Alone. Yeah, of course, the first fight was excellent. And you know, I'm so sad that I missed it, but let's go on to the next fight.
Yeah, the next one. We will go to the ring announcers for the introduction of the boxers.
Zakaria Amucha. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is 10 rounds of action for your national title in the welterweight division. And now the boxers are here and they are ready to rock and roll. Boxing fans, amigos, compadres, ladies and gentlemen, it's boxing time. Introducing first, fighting from our right-hand side and fighting from the blue corner, accompanied by his coaches and trainer, Tobias Nashilongo, as well as Eliphas Namujebo. In the gray trunks, official weight 66.15 kgs, has a tremendous record of 7 fights, 6 victories, and 1 defeat. Represents the MTC Salute Boxing Gym from A40. Boxing fans, please welcome Bernard. And his opponent answering the bell from a left-hand side and fighting out the red corner with his coaches and trainer in the black and white trunks. Official weight 66.35 kgs with a record of 7 fights, 5 victories and 2 defeats. Representing the Jacob Mistake Boxing Gym from Windhoek. Boxing fans, please welcome Zakaria Hamucha. Once again, the referee to give instructions at the bell, Toivo Joshua.
Boxers, my instruction in the dressing room was clear. Protect yourself, protect your opponent, and all the best. Touch hands.
The men that have 7 fights, 5 wins and 2 defeats. He's himself disputing that. He say only can remember losing one against Rafael Haita. Can recall the second loss, but he admitted it's okay. Let them keep the record. He will do the work on the pitch, Emmanuel.
Bernard is definitely putting in the work here, controlling the ascendancy and controlling the pace of the fight. Zakaria really needs to maybe establish the jab because he has the longer reach. But the hooks are coming in from Bernard very well in the first minutes of the first round.
Most definitely, yes. It is Bernard who have gone to work and coming in very heavy on Zakaria at this stage. But it is Amucha who needs to prove himself. Bernard, on the other hand, have only 1 defeat so far. And Zakaria twice. Zakaria very confident coming into this fight, but you can see how Bernard's really putting the punches, he's mixing them up very well in this first round. He really wants to make a statement early on here.
Yes, but we can't ignore the smile that is on Zakaria here. He seems to be enjoying himself. Of course, boxers all need to enjoy themselves. This is the art of combat. But he is finding a left hook there on Bernard.
Very much. He's getting that jab through. The hooks are coming in. And I'm seeing really that Zakaria is really struggling to establish himself here at this point in time. I think Bernard have Zakaria where he wants him to be.
That is true. I would definitely, I'm not the judge, we are not judges today, but I'll definitely have to give this round to Bernard. But he is getting touched, and maybe his coaches will just tell him to come back to the fundamentals. This is a 12-round fight. Let's calm it down a little bit. You have the first round. Nice body shot.
So it's still in the late stages of this first round. And as Emmanuel have just indicated, it is the round that belongs to the men in the grey trunk. That is Bernard from the MTC Salute Boxing Gym. Has done pretty well in that first round.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It's interesting to see his gas tank, how long he can actually keep that pace. But for the first round, I wouldn't even feel bad in the corner of Zakaria, because he did touch him up with a few jabs and a few hooks. Definitely on the left hook. If we can see here, there's that left hook from Zakaria. And we'll probably see it again right there. So 2 highlights there, 5 from Zakaria, but again, the round might just be edged to Bernard.
Very early in the fight, at this stage, you would guess, but you really want as a boxer to establish yourself in the first round, to just gain a little bit of respect from your opponent, and that's what Bernard have done in that first round.
Indeed. Let's see how it does change from the corner of the red corner of Zakaria Amkaria.
So you can see the smile also coming the other way from Bernard now. Maybe a little bit more confidence, and now Zakaria needs to trying to really taking care of himself. He knows what the opponents can offer now. He really more worried about the defensive part of boxing rather than offensive part.
Yeah, just as we go into the second round, it is established by Zakaria. Yeah,
there comes one.
Beautiful.
Another one from Zakaria. See, he has 3 great combinations there from Zakaria.
He took
a hook and uppercut that went through in there while Bernard was coming at him. Those are counter punches that really could score him points.
Yep, Zakaria is the counter fighter here, and I think it is. Oh, it suits him very well.
It's better. It's much better from Zakaria now. He's really aiming at the target, and he's getting very much successful in this second round now.
But Bernard is a dog. He likes to fight dirty. He's fine with going to war. It looks a bit, he needs to come back to the fundamentals, Bernard, because if he continues to get countered, Zakaria will find him. And there it is
comes
again.
Another one. That one.
That
requires
counter
him
left
to take
hook.
a breather, yes. But getting a little bit into a wrestling just to get a breather and just take account of that punch.
Ladies and gentlemen watching at home, watch the counter left hook from Zakaria in the black and white trunks.
Another counter punch, this time for Bernard. Coming with the left again.
In the grey trunks.
Turn out to be a little bit change of strategy just to get him back on top of this round. Yeah, Zakaria. Oh, it comes left and it's retaliated by right there. And now Zakaria wants to establish himself in this round again. That is Bernard. Bernard, beg your pardon, trying to take the fight to Zakaria. And Zakaria looked very calm and collected.
Every boxer has a punching chance to win the fight. Bernard in the grey trunks, although his fundamentals are probably not fighting sound, he is the dog, he is the honey badger, and he is pressing the action. Any shot can connect. Beautiful body.
Yes, he's trying to get through from the body now. That is Bernard, and goes leading with that. Here comes another right from Zakaria. Yes, he's working with them very well. He's taking his time, and his calculated punches are making the difference right now.
It seems that Zakaria has a unique starting punch, which is the cross, not really utilizing his jab. there again, starting off with the cross. It has connected, but I would like him to utilize his jab more.
We were talking about the casting of Bernard, and looking more to that side now that in the third round he looks like he's the man that might think about how far he can go in this bout.
Oh, that's naughty. There's that lovely left check hook from Zakaria. Referee really needs to a little bit check these punches in the clinch from Bernard. Hopefully that doesn't continue.
It's the Never Work Alone project that is aimed at providing the barefoot kids with shoes. That is the whole aim of the project, and hence they invited boxing to be part of this fundraising. And we are now done with the third round of this bout. And Emmanuel, your thoughts?
Hard one to call. I wouldn't be. It's a tough one for the judges to call the third round, but I would probably give that to Bernard, just because of his control of the ring and his aggression. Again, I really see a path of victory for Zakaria in the black and white trunks. It's that left hook. It's that check counter left hook there that we just saw in the replay. And his jab. I haven't seen a clean jab being utilized from the black and white corner of Zakaria.
It is round number 4. It has been a very close bout, as we have alluded to. The first round more controlled by Bernard. Second round, Zacharias took charge of that round. Now moving into the third round, as Manuel said, very close, but Bernard might have edged it. So moving into the fourth now. So it is still anybody's fight at this point. And
beautiful
you can see shots coming in there from actually both, but Bernard's going with the body punches earlier. It looked like these two boxers that know each other very well, and they're really trying to analyze each other before committing.
Yes, it's these two could probably go on for more than 12 rounds. Similar records, and obviously different in height and reach, and the footwork is also quite similar, but definitely one is a counter puncher in Zakaria in the black and white trunks, and the marauder and the fighter of Bernard, who likes to take the ascendancy, likes to attack the action. Still staying in southpaw stance there.
And it's Bernard now moving forward, taking just in the face of Zakaria. It has been, but Zakaria working very well with the counter punches. And he really appreciates the fact that Bernard is coming to him.
Here's the jab.
He's walking with that jab. And just trying. It's time where the two boxers now will mentally work with each other and trying to take a breather while in the mix of the wrestling, and Zakaria getting a little bit warning on the way how he's holding back Bernard from the referee. And there's Bernard a little bit eager now, and trying to looking for the referee for assistance, but again he is getting the warning this time.
Yeah, referee Toivo really paying attention to what happens in the clinch. Funny wrestling moves and elbows, sneaky little punches coming through the clinch there that referee Toivo needs to pay attention to. But
oh, there comes an uppercut.
Beautiful.
That is from Zakaria, and Bernard walk into it.
Yeah, I was just about to question the gas tank of Zakaria here, but he knows the counter attack is there because Bernard is lunging in.
There comes again, all great combinations from Zakaria. Again, retaliations there. That's very, very interesting end to that round again. It's another difficult round to judge. Gives you a grey hair, Emmanuel.
Indeed. But again, the biggest shot did come from Zakaria in the black and white corner. That beautiful check uppercut right in the corner there, just in the last 10 seconds of the round. These are the small pop instances, that the judges will look at and say, yeah, maybe there is that round for Zakaria, because a lot of clinch work was happening. Both fighters, of course, are fit for this fight, but we will have to see if they can last the 12 or 10 rounds. But yes, I might edge it to the black and white corner of Zakaria.
And I see you are avoiding scoring this one.
Yeah, okay. I see it. I see the metaphor and the sarcasm. I shall stay away from scoring. Beautiful.
There's some of combinations from Bernard. Now you understand why difficult to score. There are moments that Bernard was on top of this game in that round, and now he's etching into some of those. Now you see how Zakaria using the reach to his advantage there, just trying to keep Bernard at arm's length.
It's a counters punches galore here. Any counter puncher or boxer watching this fight at home can really understand what Zakaria is going through, and I wouldn't want to say, but the food that Bernard is displaying to Zakaria is right there for a beautiful counter right hook or a counter left hook.
Very much so. There comes another right there from Zakaria. Couldn't really get hold of his opponent very well there. Couldn't connect properly. Bernard tried to use his left also effectively there.
Beautiful cross there by Zakaria. The crowd just filling up here for the second fight of the evening. Beautiful initiative, beautiful boxing displayed here, Windhoek City at the Windhoek Country Club. Beautiful boxing here.
Zakaria's really having some easy punches through there, and at times really questioning how Bernard is walking into these punches of Zakaria.
He does have he needs to close the distance. Bernard, of course, he does need to close the distance because of the more lankier, longer fighter that is Zakaria, but he needs to maybe calm it down. The gas tank of Bernard is in question, but it seems he can keep it up. But come back to the fundamentals. Keep that jab. Work the body. Because he's being counted, and he will continue to be counted until the end of this fight.
Here he comes again. He's keeping it in a very close range, Bernard, and he realized that it's the only thing that will work for him now, just to get very, very close to Zakaria. Zakaria a little bit trying to just put a pedal on the gas a little bit. Moving into the close stages of round number 5. And fight is really slowing down here. Between the two. Not much to offer towards the end of this round, but
beautiful
little bits there from the end.
Beautiful right hook there by Bernard to end that round. I'd just like to mention that our referee Toivo was also getting a workout, making sure that nothing happens during the clinch between the two fighters. another round here at the Never Walk Alone event here at Vinto Country Club. All the interested parties have come out this evening. And of course, the main event between the dog and Tim Ikanjo. What a fight that will be.
Very much so. Very, very interesting fight for the fundraising of the project
Beautiful
Never Walk Alone.
Combination.
Putting them together, that is Zakaria, 33-year-old now, Zakaria Mucha, and Bernard, just 3 years younger at 30 now. So much of the age difference between the two.
Zakaria seems to be utilizing the jab more in the beginning of the 6th round. I think that is his path to victory. I would love to think that his coaches have told him that already. But Bernard does have a puncher's chance of getting the great TV time knockout. Something that we've all come here to see.
Well, there comes Zakaria now, a little bit fired up, trying to force Bernard in that corner. And just try to connect. But Bernard smartly hold on till the referee breaks them up and just to allow Godin out of the corner. Another jab coming in there, another one.
Another great cross there by Zakaria.
He's really making his combinations count, that Zakaria. And maybe one thing that we might question of Zakaria is that he will connect with 1 or 2 punches and then he lay back. And in most cases, that's where you want to go and work on them and just try to see what the opponent has in his locker.
Indeed, you know, he can choose the moment in which he wishes to essentially finish the fight. We're not taking away from the heart and the toughness of Bernard, but if the combination does connect in the first 2 punches, why not continue that combination and make the referee question how the other fighter is defending himself?
There comes another one. That is another beauty. And he stopped again, waiting for maybe the way also Bernard is approaching this fight. Makes it a bit difficult for Zakaria to do what he wants, but see, every time when he wants to do something, he actually succeeds.
Yeah, in distance, Zakaria is definitely winning the fight, and I can't see how the judges cannot really see this as a positive, because we are about to see a lovely right hook there, but there it is. A beautiful cross, weighted, counted. Yeah, and it can continue like that for the entire fight. Bernard may be very, very tough. He might be able to take those punches. For how long he can take those punches, we don't know. But the referee, Toivo, is watching. And I think the corner of Bernard really needs to tell him a few things.
Bernard is the man from 40 in Oshana region. He has 1 loss so far, and that was against Emmanuel Munganjela at Helau Nafiti. That's where he got his defeat from. And it looked like it's going to be a tough one tonight for Bernard. Bernard, the 30 years old. And as things goes now into the...
Beautiful.
7th round. It looked like Zakaria is really stamping his authority on this fight.
It was a good start there by Bernard. He did connect there with the left hook. Again there with the
comes
left
another
cross.
one. He is following up.
Without a doubt, Bernard is the heavier puncher here in the black gloves.
Goes sporty, goes upstairs again. That's Bernard. Zakaria now in defense. He's working very hard to connect Bernard simply because of Zakaria's reach. Zakaria on the back foot now, and maybe he wants to just get back. Bernard comes at him, and so he can counter.
I will not advise Zakaria to get into these close distance wars or with Bernard, because I think Bernard is more versed to survive those wars. And beautiful.
Comes a jab there again.
Just checking Zakaria's defense, his guard his hand seems to be low when he does. Just want to see when he does get out of the clinch here. A haymaker right hand could connect.
It comes left there, connects, and he's working very hard, Bernard. And see how Zakaria, it's easy for him to counter. He is also really getting some joy in some of those close battles. That is Zakaria also with counter punches. Although it's the kind of fight that Bernard want to engage in, but I think Zakaria also knows how to counter in the mix of those.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game because as I questioned both fighters' gas tank, firstly with Bernard, he seems to be keeping up the pace. And if, beautiful left hook there by Bernard.
He got that, and it slowed down Zakaria. He's thinking about that.
I think the footwork of Zakaria seems to have been shot.
Very much so.
His movement is the key to keeping the distance away from the marauding nature of Bernard, and utilizing the jab and his beautiful cross. So if he doesn't have legs, then Bernard will suffocate him in the ropes and keep the body shots going. And essentially that 7th round went to Bernard, and we'll see how it goes from here on.
You were comfortable to score that one?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You can put my name on the judge's name scorecard.
Yeah, definitely agree with you. That 7th round, Bernard did very well. Zakaria slowing down. We are really questioning his endurance now, whether he might go far. And that's one of the jab from Zakaria, from Bernard. See, working very hard, putting Zakaria on the back foot for the good part of the 7th round now. Moving into round number 8.
Just looking at both fighters' body language here. I think they're still, to start off the fight, what a cross there by Bernard. I wouldn't say that this is a fight that Zakaria is, willing to lose, or it's his fight to lose. But the path of victory for Zakaria is actually an easier path.
Bernard's getting a left through there. And Zakaria with a counter there. But Bernard smells something here.
Yeah, and the chin of Zakaria is very high when they start to engage. He keeps his arms...
There comes another one from Bernard.
Keeps his arms quite low, and that's very dangerous with a fighter like Bernard.
Working very well again, Bernard. That is the wrestling continue.
This might be a strategy from the grey corner of Bernard. Exhaust your opponent. Make him slow down. His footwork has been, decreased or reduced as the rounds have gone on. So maybe a good strategy here by Bernard.
Here comes Bernard again, following.
There's the reach that Zakaria would want to fight at.
Bernard's working very, very hard. He seems to be the man who wants it more. You look at it, he's the man with a difficult job to get his punches through, but he's really working very hard. He's getting to Zakaria. He's at times feel like he's closing his eyes and just getting into those close ranges punches with Zakaria.
Yeah, Zakaria did connect there with a beautiful right hook. That's his key. That's his path to victory. But again, agreeing with you, Chester, that Bernard's game plan is working, seems to working, and the judges, hey, looking at this fight, they can say who was controlling the fight. And both fighters have given clean punches. One can't say that the counter fighter of Zakaria gave the cleaner punches. No, both have given clean punches, and aggression definitely on the side of Bernard.
Bernard, yes. Of course, now the end of that round, I totally agree with you there, that there's some clean punches that have come from both sides. There have been clean punches that have come from Zakaria and as well as Bernard. But what I want to maybe illustrate is that the fact that those are very, very good combinations there. But my question is that Zakaria is fighting in maybe the right words, in patches. He's having moments, he stopped. He's having moments again and stopped. And while Bernard is working hard throughout the round, and just supporting the points of who's controlling the fight more, although everyone have a clean punches throughout the round.
Indeed. And it's strange that I questioned the gas tank or the lungs of Bernard in the beginning of the fight, but I think the game plan of, look, two fighters. One stands up straight from his chair and one labors out of his corner. It's the body language that you can see on display here from Bernard. He is the more fresher fighter, and that can possibly win him the fight just with pure aggression and getting some shots in. And watch his haymaker left hook there from Bernard. It seems to be the one that's connecting the most.
That's where Bernard wants to be.
There it is, another one.
That's a left hook connected from Bernard. Zakaria woken up by that, trying to get his combinations across, but Bernard working very hard. It's looked like fight moving that way of Bernard fights to lose, maybe, and look like Zakaria's game plan has been shortened here.
Maybe a little bit of uppercut. He did have that successful uppercut, I think, in the third or second round from Zakaria in the white gloves and the white and black trunks. Maybe an uppercut as Bernard is approaching or closing the distance will be a great weapon for Zakaria.
For Zakaria, and he's not doing those anymore. Not sure why. Maybe is the approach of Bernard that have changed, or maybe he have just slowed down in terms of his endurance, the legs. Yes,
he did change his stance around the third round, which was interesting, but it seems to be a successful decision by the corner of Bernard in the grey trunks.
Oh, here comes
here's that uppercut.
Uppercut from Zacharias. Maybe he's listening.
I'm too far away from the ring. This is a grueling fight. A grueling fight that Bernard has taken Zakaria in the deep waters. Oh, almost there with a counter right hook.
Moving into round number 10, towards the end of round number 9.
That's not allowed, ref.
Not allowed. The ref is happy with that.
Referee Toivo is getting a workout himself.
Now comes the
axe punch from Bernard. Hopefully and thankfully that didn't rock Zakaria.
Here comes another one from Bernard. That's the end of that 9th round.
And this will definitely, yes, either 12 or 10 rounds in this fight here. Again, a beautiful shot from Bernard. Zakaria is a man. He can take those shots as well. There's the little bit of a check right hook there by Zakaria.
So remember, we are building up for the big event. That is Team Ekanjo up against King TD, formerly known as the Dog, in the final fight, which is the main bout of the evening, the main event coming up. We will continue with the live broadcast until around before 8. And then we will break for the main news bulletin with the with NBC One, and then we will resume after news. And hopefully by that time we will be closer to the main bout. But we will bring you the action that is built up or that is lined up to the main event if you stick around with us here. And we are now in the 10th round of this bout. And it looks like they are going all out now to try and take it all. It is too close to take any chances now. Zakaria coming to
beautiful. Oh my
Bernard. Bernard coming to Zakaria. It's an open fight now.
The referee even seems to have given more fire to both fighters and said, hey, guys, this is your fight.
Yeah.
Give the crowd something to cheer for. It has been a good fight, but I think in this final round, I do believe this is the final round, which is the 10th round. Both fighters are leaving it in the ring.
You can see that they're going all out now. Let the best men stand.
Corner of Zakaria in the black and white trunks, I think would have more of the ascendancy to try and finish this fight, or at least impress the judges. Oh, beautiful right hook there by Zakaria.
Shilongo screaming there for Bernard. Bernard lost his footing for a moment there. Over 1 minute of the round remaining.
An interesting fight for the judges to actually score. I have my, I wouldn't say clear winner, but I have my opinion. I will leave it to the end of the fight.
Very risky to say it right now.
Indeed. Both fighters. Beautiful. Right hook there by Zakaria.
Over 40 seconds remaining. It's anybody's fight. It's up for grabs. And look like The two boxers are really running out of steam now.
I wouldn't be as far to call Bernard a little bit of a dirty fighter, but he knows what he's doing, exhausting his opponent in the clinch.
That's the end of the fight. They were fighting in the end. It is a sport, and this is where I have to put you in a corner, Emmanuel.
Even after the fight, Bernard still wants to be in Zakaria's face. It's his nature as the aggressor. And ladies and gentlemen, punches were shared. A beautiful right hook there by Zakaria in the replay. Punches were shared from both fighters, but there are other elements to this boxing. The fundamentals and the aggression and the control of your opponent also add to each round, and I think the judges might take that into consideration when judging and scoring this fight.
It went the distance. Who's the national champion in the bantamweight between, beg your pardon, in the welterweight, that is national title between Bernard and Zakaria Amucha. It is very close from what we have witnessed. It is a very, very close contested fight. We will leave it to the expert, the judges, to produce the winner between the two boxers. Bernard at 30 years old, is a man from Oshana region. He is from the MTC Salute Boxing Gym. And then we have the 33-year-old Zakaria Amucha. He is originally from Windhoek. He is raised and bred here in the capital city. He is from the Jacob Mistake Boxing Gym. And the two are vying to see who has come on top as we are waiting from the scorecards, official scorecards from the judges. Maybe we can have, while we're waiting, we can have the unofficial scorecard from Emmanuel.
Both fighters are confident. They have smiles on in the ring as they walk around and raise both of their hands. A little bit of chirping from Zakaria's corner to the other corner, but of course all in the love of the game, all in the love of the combat sport of boxing here in Windhoek City. But yes, it's a tight one. It's a tight one to score. That beautiful belt in the center of the ring is for grabs, the national title at welterweight.
Stay with us. After the announcement of this fight, we will have a live interview with Master KG, the artist from South Africa. He will give us an interview. And while we're waiting, there are some highlights from the previous rounds, just to
another one. Almost every single highlight has that left haymaker hook from Bernard in the black gloves there. I mean, we could probably see it again, right there and there.
Again. Is there another one there?
Yeah. And
working very hard, really.
Beautiful counter there.
The counter comes in from Zakaria with a right there. Oh, he was looking for those counters, yes. Oof, difficult to score, even looking from the highlights.
Yeah, but great fight for both fighters. Similar records in 5-2 for Zakaria and 6-1 for Bernard. Bernard obviously 30-year-old and Zakaria 33-year-old. So they do have a little bit more work to do in their boxing careers. This was a good showcase to the crowd here for the Never Walk Alone event, and let's hear the decision.
Attention, please. Before we give the belt to the deserving owner, we'd like to call upon Mr. Manfred Likoro, the Executive Director of Becky Kumata Fishing, to hand over the belt to the deserving owner. After 10 rounds of action here at the Vindu Country Club Resort and Casino, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge Seblon Shimefeni sees the contest 96-93 for Saki Amucha. Judge Musa Dawana sees the contest 94-95 for Bernard Bernard. And your final judge, Philemon Muya, sees the contest 97-93 to your winner by split decision. And now, the new welterweight national champion, ladies and gentlemen, Saki Amucha.
There you have it, is Zakaria Amucha. We said it was going to be very close. Emmanuel, talk to me.
Interesting decision there from the judges, but again, it has to be said that the counter-punching game plan from Zakaria was a successful one. All the exchanges were fed by right hooks and left hooks from Zakaria. Very interested with that last score of 97-94. A little bit tight, a little bit too stretched out. I think Bernard might have edged it out a little bit more than that, but again, if you come forward and you take a counter hook for the continuous nature of the fight, you will be counted. But great fight from both fighters, and now we have our national welterweight champion.
So we're standing by for the interview with the South African artist, Master KG.
Well, it's definitely a very, very interesting evening as we are witnessing a number of undercards down the ring. And of course, very exciting, I'm joined by South Africa award-winning musician as well as a record producer, Master KJ. Good evening.
Juanita, hello, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Well, welcome to Namibia. I'm super excited to have you here, and I'm sure everybody else that's watching on the screen is as well. Yeah. What does it mean for you to be here tonight?
It means a lot because, Namibia is one of the countries that support my music, they support me, they support everything that I do. So when I'm here, I just feel like I'm home. This is family,
Well,
yeah.
Tonight you're not just on any stage.
Yeah.
Never Walk Alone has been putting shoes on a number of children's feet.
Yeah.
What does an initiative that gives back to the community mean to you as a creative?
Yeah, it means a lot because, it's able to uplift, those who cannot do it on themselves. So, something like this is so amazing that, we're able to help those who cannot help themselves and, we keep the movement moving,
Right.
Yeah.
Master KG, let's get a little bit into your musical side.
Yeah.
You have made huge records as well as won a number of awards.
Yeah.
How do you stay consistent, especially in an industry that's filled with a number of other creatives that are just as amazing?
Working hard, obviously, I also pray, and I also check what's happening all the time, and I try to keep up with what's happening because the movement is always growing. There's always something new in the market, always that and that and that. So I always make sure that I calculate that and just make sure that, I'm always at the right pace at the right time.
Talking about being at the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
You will be going in the ring to perform.
Yeah.
What can we expect from you tonight?
I wish I was going to fight, by the way. No, you can, you can expect 5 flames. I'm so super ready for this one. I feel like I haven't really had that time to come to Namibia and showcase, my music and all that. So tonight is the night. Let's make it happen, guys. It's gonna be amazing. Juanito Thomas.
Speaking of Namibia, it's my very first time here.
Yeah,
What
it's
are
my first
your
time.
favorite highlights of Namibia in general?
The people, the food, everything's just amazing. When I'm here, I just feel like I'm home, by the way. So, the thing is that, every time when I make a song, I check the charts. Namibia is always there supporting and all that. I feel like I'm home. That's why I feel like I need to just stay here maybe for a couple of months and just experience more and more and more, yeah.
I'm sure you've also been keeping an eye on some of our very own Namibian artists. Are you
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
into collaborating with any of our own?
Obviously, already we started, just that I don't want to spoil the surprise. There's something coming, Maybe we might expect some festive bang of Master KG and someone from here. I don't want to mention the name, by the way. So, yeah, just expect 5 flames. It's going to be crazy.
Well, there you heard it from Master KG. You can, of course, expect Master KG to be performing for you live in the next couple of hours. In the meantime, let's get back to some more music, some of our very own local sounds, as well as more fighting. Tafanji, it's back to you.
Juanito Thomas.
Nesta Thomas and Salatiel Moses, and that one was in the first round. Nesta Thomas did not even broke a sweat there and got his opponent down in the first minute of the first round.
Yep, quick fight there. And here's our second fight of the evening between Bernard and Zakaria Amutia, the new champion, welterweight national.
Sanctioned by the Namibian Boxing Board of Control. Your supervisor at ringside, Patrick Esterhazen. Your doctors at ringside, Dr. Naftal Nathaniel Arthur Bukuza, as well as your timekeeper, Esther Kamati. Now, for the next contest for tonight, a national title in the junior welterweight division, scheduled for 10 rounds. The 3 judges covering at ringside, Moses Dawana, Jason Pietrus, as well as Trevor Jacobs. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Lazy Nainda. And now the boxer to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the blue corner. Boxing fans, please welcome Mosandi Johannes.
And one draw, no losses for Paulus there.
Yep, indeed. Fighting out of Bright Warriors Boxing Gym, that is Paulus. And then we have Mosande Johannes, who's making his way to the ring. 7 fights, 4 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses. Fighting out of Oshakati Kilimanjaro Boxing Gym.
And his opponent is the DJ. That's the DJ. And his opponent to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the red corner. Boxing fans, please welcome Paulus Amavila.
Volmas Paulus Amavila making his way to the ring.
Your three judges scoring at ringside: Moses Dawana, Jason Pietrus, Trevor, and as well as Trevor Jacobs. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Lazy Nainda. And now the boxers are here and they are ready to rock and roll. Boxing fans, Namibia, are you ready? Introducing first, fighting from my right-hand side and fighting from the blue corner with his coach and trainer, Joseph Bennett. In the white and black trunks, official weight 61.30 kgs, has a record of 7 fights, 4 victories, 2 losses and 1 draw. Represents the Kilimanjaro Boxing Gym from Oshakati, Oshana region. Boxing fans, please welcome Mosandi Johannes. And his opponent answering the bell from my left-hand side and fighting from the red corner with his coaches and trainer, SBK, as well as Nikki Natangwe. In the blue and white trunks, official weight 63.30 kgs with a record of 9 fights, 8 victories and 1 draw. Represents the MTC Sunshine Boxing Gym from Onapanepe. Boxing fans, please make some noise for your one, your only, Paulus Amavila. Once again, the referee to give you instructions at the bell, Lazy Nainda.
Gentlemen, I make myself clear in changing room. Obey my instruction all time, protect yourself all time, touch grabs, and good luck.
Moving into our third bout of the evening, junior welterweight between Paulus Amavila and Mosante Johannes Amavila, yet to lose a boxing match. The man in the blue trunk, and then Mosante Johannes, the man from Oshakati, will be fighting in the white trunk. And he is from the Kilimanjaro Boxing Gym. Quick notice in the opening few seconds of the round is that the reach belongs to Mosante Johannes, and Amavila have to work around that. And look like it's going to be another interesting fight, and the two are starting really like a house on fire.
Yeah, this is a catchweight bout here for both fighters, fighting at 61 kilograms and 63 kilograms. Obviously, Johannes in the blue corner is the lighter fighter at the weigh-in. So we'll see if these fighters can keep up the pace.
It is Mosante who is really taking this fight to Amavila early on here. And Amavila looking to just 30 and trying to fight from the back foot in his opening first round.
Yes, Johannes did begin this round, first round, really with lunging shots. There's another one. But I believe Paulus Amavila might have understood his approach to keep the fundamentals tight, keep the jab going, but he's got connected there, and another beautiful right hook.
He's really working very hard here, and he's trying to get Amavila on the back foot and maybe out of the game already. It is really Mosante Johannes who have really taken the fight to Amavila and don't want to give him a brief. Amavila might be well surprised by the approach of Johannes early on here, and he don't want to stop.
Small little hops there from Johannes in the white corner, and his shoulder actually caught the chin just by mistake.
Lazy Nainda, the referee, having strong words there. Ooh. And now Amavila just trying to introduce himself to Johannes, but Johannes continues trying to connect. And Amavila now working hard with the counter punches. He needs to stop his opponent at some point. And now he's working towards that. Trying an uppercut, Johannes.
There's two things in this fight. Either we will experience a TKO or KO victory, or these fighters will be able to keep the pace of this fight just as they did in the first round. That was great from both fighters.
It was a very, very lively first round between the two fighters, and especially Morsante Johannes, who has really taken the fight or hit the ground running, I have to say, from the word go. But a little bit slowed down by Paulus Amavila towards the end of that round. But really interesting to see how Johannes can keep up with the rest of the rounds. It's scheduled for 10. So
yeah, Johannes did have the advantage, but Amavila did command some respect from Johannes. And I believe the corner of Johannes will advise him to keep his guard up, keep his hands up when he does close the distance on Amavila.
Round number 2, and it's Johannes again breathing in the face of Amavila. Amavila may be better prepared this time around. He is retaliating with a couple of combinations.
Good footwork from Paulo Amavila in the blue shorts, blue and white shorts, keeping out of the fire coming from Mosande Johannes in the white and black trunks. Beautiful right hook there. Another one from Amavila.
He's really starting to establish himself now, and you can see he has slowed down Johannes now at this point in time. He's not coming as he did in that first round. He's working with those jabs, and they are landing.
Johannes has changed his stance twice now, starting in orthodox, having some success with the right check hook in southpaw, now back to orthodox, and still that right hand is connecting for Paulo Amavila in the blue and white trunks. They almost got it again. Fundamentals have calmed down Mosedi. Mosedi Johannes in the white trunks. Maybe he can find some success, but he is taking some shots there.
Just remember that we will break for the news at just before 8 with the live broadcast on television. However, we will continue on our digital platforms, Facebook page. We will continue with the live broadcast of the event. So if you want to continue watching the event and you were watching it from the television, you can switch to your mobile device and continue watching it there. However, also on television, we will resume broadcasting of the event after the news. So stick around with us here. And we're still in the second round of this bout, scheduled for 10. Emmanuel, how does it look so far?
Johannes in the white trunks is taking some shots here, and he is tough, but the fundamentals from Paulo Amavila are starting to show. And that second round was a display of fundamentals.
Going into round number 3, you would say it was a better round for Amavila, this one?
Yep. The first round, again, just like our previous bout, it's all about, can you keep that pace? In the first round, we saw Johannes in the white trunks showing multiple shots, looping shots, but the fundamentals in boxing, look at that beautiful combination. Another right hook, I was waiting for it, from Paulus Amavila in the blue trunks. This is where fights are won. The jab, the cross, the hook.
Seconds out.
That
Round
beautiful
three.
from Paulus Amavila. And his corner will be happy with that round.
Round number 3, scheduled for 10. There is no early indications that this might be ending very soon. It look like those that goes the distance, but you never know in this game. It was Amavila now more eager to get to in front of Johannes, trying to take the fight now to Johannes, who started pretty well.
Both fighters fighting in southpaw now, I believe. Seems the corner of Johannes have instructed him to try and find his right hand or his right jab, but the success from Paulus in the southpaw stance is showing. Ooh. That left hook, that left hook there, that sneaky left hook from Paulus Amavila in the blue trunks is finding its target. Oh, there it is again.
Oh, and Johannes for a second there frozen, but recovered and back with the business of the night. Is only has one job, is to get his men down, score the most on the scorecards here. But Amavila working very well. Some jab coming from Johannes, not really with an impact.
A real advantage for Johannes would be probably establishing the jab. Beautiful right hook there. Oh, he got caught there, but establishing the jab, maybe an orthodox, trying to challenge Amavila's right hand. But Amavila now going back to orthodox. Love to see fighters that can change stance and find different combinations in both stances. It's how the game has evolved. Beautiful jab.
Now it's an uppercut coming through from Johannes. Just trying to make a point or two, since that Amavila is dominating most of the combinations in this round again. Amavila going again for Johannes with a couple of combinations connecting as well. There's another counter right there from Amavila. And Johannes now restricted to some uppercuts from the distance, and at the end of that third round, and Amavila was just finding his rhythm going there.
Yeah, Johannes walked into a right hook and his chin was up and it got caught, and Paulus might have saw it late, but he did end the fight with another combination. Whew. I don't know what would have happened if we had 20 seconds more in that round, but
yes, you could feel that Amavila was ready to go all out, and Johannes have to thank the bell for that.
Beautiful left hook in the southpaw stance for Paulus Amavila in the blue and white trunks. Yes, the Pnwa Country Club is starting to get to a fever pitch. All the seats are taken, but of course, no, there is still a large area for you to make your way here in Windhoek City, Pnwa Country Club, for the Never Walk Alone boxing bonanza.
Remember, we are lining up for the
Beautiful
big one.
left hook.
The big one. Tonight will be an exhibition fight between Tim Ekancho and King TD, coming up in the late hours of the night here at the Window Country Club.
The footwork from Paulus. Oh, beautiful.
This comes
right.
another
left hook.
Left. He just continues where he left off in the previous round. That is Amavila. You can see he is now more eager to get this one done and dusted. But Johannes saying not going to be that easy. Trying his uppercuts, tries his combinations.
You could see one person in the crowd saying it's over, but it's probably far from over. But I must admire the footwork here from Paulus. When he is in control, he does move and really does bamboozle the punches of Johannes in the white trunks. He should keep that up. But just watch that left hook from Paulus Amavila. It is coming. It is connecting.
Very much connecting. Slowing down towards the end, midway through the fourth round. There comes an uppercut from Johannes.
Indeed, there seems to be a little bit of an advantage for Johannes with the uppercuts. I would like to see him go to that well a little bit more, not too often. Maybe leading off with a jab and then finding the uppercut. Ah, beautiful right hand.
Right, just landing.
Oh, again. Oh, Paulus Amavila is starting to find his punches.
Comes another right left there for...
Ooh. Mm. It's small and naughty. Just in a pocket here from Paulus Amavila. Look at that. Right hand, left hand.
There he comes again, yes. Doing pretty well.
I mean, the referee, Lazy, might have a look at this, but... Whew.
So for those who are watching us through the television, you can switch now to our digital media. We will continue there. On television, it will be the main news on NBC One. So we continue here. It is going into round number 5. And it is between Paulus Amavila and Morsante Johannes. Morsante Johannes started the fight very well, but really slowed down throughout the fight by Paulus Amavila, who really looked like he had found himself in that ring and established himself and looked like a better boxer of the two throughout the rounds, Emmanuel.
Yes, indeed. I can't say it any better. The fundamentals are working for Paulus Amavila, and it's really starting to show. There are advantages, choices for Masodi Johannes to take, but if he doesn't take them soon, he will be tacticianed by the blue trunks of Paulus Amavila.
Going into round number 5, scheduled for 10. After this one, we are halfway through the fight.
Beautiful left hook there.
And it is Amavila again trying to get to his opponent. But Johannes is on the back foot, but fighting his way. And you see how Amavila trying to dig and try to find holes in the defense of Johannes.
My goodness.
There he comes again. with a couple of great combinations from Amavila. Johannes look like he is running out of steam right now. He's finding joy with some of those.
There's going to be a moment here for Paulo Samavila in the blue trunks where he takes the fight. Oh, beautiful right hand there by Johannes in the white trunks.
Doing pretty well, Amavila in his defense also. Really working his way very well here, Amavila.
It's the footwork. It's the footwork. It's the movement in defense that is making Johannes miss. And that is the code of boxing. Make your opponent miss.
But Johannes coming to Amavila. He is want to be in Amavila's face throughout the night, being the guy that irritates him.
And now he's Paulus giving to a more counter approach. Would like to. Both fighters
Great combinations from Amavila. Doing pretty well in with those counter punches.
Johannes is still in the fight. He still
Very
have his legs under him,
still with his eyes on the prize. But the tactician nature, the fundamentals of Paulo Samavila are starting to really show. But we have to give the appreciation to Johannes for staying in this fight. Maybe getting one shot, a right hand, maybe an uppercut. Oh, beautiful combination.
So beautiful and easy made by Johannes. Oh, those are easy landing combinations. Is Johannes still in the game? And Cecily Nainja had to make sure there that if Johannes still in the fight, it's too easy now for Amavila. And saved by the ball. The walk is not as comfortable towards his corner there.
And the referee Lazy had to look in his eyes. When the referee looks into the fighter's eyes, he's trying to make sure that the fighter is still there, because he took some combinations in the last 30 seconds of that round. He did catch him in one of those combinations. Johannes did catch Paulus with a left hook, but boxers can take fights. Boxers can take punches, but the tactician nature of Paulo Samavila is on display here.
Very interesting to see how they look at those easy landing punches there from Amavila.
Right hook.
And it's made easier by this opponent there. No effort at least to defend those. And it's very interesting to see what Johannes will do in this round, and especially highlighting Johannes, because he made it so easy for Amavila towards the end of that round. And you would want to see whether he's interested now to continue fighting in this bout. It looked like he completely lost interest towards the end of those of that round.
Johannes trying to find that jab to the body. It's a good addition to his arsenal that can take down Johannes. But the focus on Paulus Amavila is still very sharp. Look at him evading those punches. He did get caught there. Beautiful. Sharp right hand there by Johannes. Another
Johannes
one.
For a change.
And another
one. This is interesting now.
Referee Lazy still looking at the eyes of Johannes in the white trunks. But he's having some success here.
Yes, this is a better round. Very much better. I think contrary to what Amavila expected.
Ooh, beautiful left hook. Johannes again. There needs to be a established, oh, beautiful jab by Paulus. There needs to be an established jab by Johannes just to make Paulus think about something, because without these big shots that Johannes is trying to take, Paulus doesn't have anything to worry about. Still some great footwork here, and oh, beautiful. There's that uppercut from Johannes. He tried it again.
Tried it again. Not successful this time.
When they're close in distance and maybe just about to clinch, Johannes should find that right uppercut to the left side of Paulus's chin. Caught him there again.
Oh, there comes another left there from Amavila. He's getting some joy there. He's going towards the end. He survived this round. He fought this round. That is Johannes. Left hook a few seconds before that. But comparing to the previous round, it's a better round for Johannes.
Yeah, Johannes is looking for his respect. And that's good on him, good on his corner. Paulus is not relaxed in his corner anymore. He's alert. He's more alert now because Johannes is demanding respect from the corner of Amavila. And good on him for that. Coming into the 7th round. Again, fundamentals need to be established by Johannes Masandi Johannes in the white and black trunks. If he can do that, he might be able to find those heavy shots in the clinch. I believe this is a 1-2 combination, easy. Paulus again seems to be the fresher fighter, but he must make sure he does not get caught.
He really has to. And it's round number 7, 4 rounds to go, including this one. So still a long way to go. In the process of not wanting to be heard, you must start collecting points for your scorecards if and when it goes the distance. Those will be needed, and I think Amavila has been doing a good job at scoring points.
Indeed, the cleaner shots definitely coming out of the red corner from Paulos Amavila, who is in the blue and white trunks. I mean, there it is. That is what the judges see. That jab is firmly established from Paulus in whichever stance. Again, rocked him. The heart of Johannes is there. I mean, looks like a young fighter, but he is taking some shots here, and Lazy, the ref, is arching a bit closer, watching. His eyes are on Johannes because he knows that he is taking some shots here. With 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the 7th round, schematics might be, it might.
Here comes Johannes trying to prove a point that I'm still in this fight. If we keep on looking at Johannes and Amavila maybe not realizing what the referee is realizing. Could have tried to go more. There comes the left again. The left followed by right. Still in the game. That is Johannes. AC Nainda keeping it a very, very close distance and trying to see what is might transpire in the few seconds, but he might survive the round again. Left hook.
One flurry from Paulus Amavila might end this fight. Johannes is still in it. He's still tough. Beautiful left hook there by Johannes.
Still in the fight. He wants to prove last 10 seconds. And
beautiful uppercut.
Round
there,
number 7 will be something of the past, and Johannes will still be in round number 8. Although he really need to do something to get the scorecards on his side. And as we speak now, at least my scorecards are favoring Amavila at this stage.
Yeah, it's a tactician's fight here. A great display of distance boxing. You know, they have similar reaches, but the footwork. Beautiful right hook. The footwork from Paulos Amavila might be the deciding factor in this fight. He is making Johannes miss essentially from the second round. And if you make your fighter miss, if you make your opponent miss, you counter, you establish the jab, and you take the fight.
Moving into round number 8 now between Paulus Amavila and Marsante Johannes. Johannes is fighting from the white and black trunk, and Amavila the blue and white trunk. Amavila have been dominating in terms of
beautiful jab.
landing punches, and
Beautiful.
you can see
Oh my goodness.
they're landing again. And maybe he has made it his business now to end this fight in the 8th round, right? And now
this is the flurry that I was talking about. Amavila has been able to start almost every single round with a couple of jabs that almost look like it's the end of the fight. He can choose to maybe pump a double jab, a triple jab. It will connect. And the ref, my goodness, the ref will have to ask some questions of Johannes in the white corner. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful jab.
He's really connecting. He is connecting with some great jabs there.
Look at his guard. His hands are down. He knows he has the fight. Paulus Amavila in the blue trunks.
Controlling it, not really worried about what Johannes is doing at this moment. Wants to get his way around the attacks from Johannes. That is Amavila at this stage. He's very comfortable in this fight so far.
Paulus back into an orthodox stance. Let's see how he can establish his jab. But back now into southpaw. Shock jab there from Amavila. Boom, boom. How can I say it? It's 1, 2, 3. One again, we start like that. And then it's number 2 there, we start that like that. Beautiful uppercut to the body.
Over 30 seconds remaining. Will he survive them? It
Johannes
like
might want to make this dirty.
Yes.
Perhaps he might want to make this dirty. Keep Paulus on the ropes. Make it dirty. He could get a shot in there. Every fighter has a puncher's chance of winning the fight. But the fundamentals.
10 seconds of the 8th rounds remaining. Johannes still standing like a man. Oh! There comes great combinations there towards the end of that round. But why then? From Amavila.
Yep. Johannes does have spirit. He does have the mindset, but there it is. That's the jab that I'm talking about. And another one. And to the body. And back to the target. Beautiful right hand from Paulus Amavila. Just grazing the head there. And there it is again. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, pick a highlight. Oh my goodness. This might have been the same one, but it has been that jab party for Paulus Amavila. It's a jab party, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3.
Round 9.
And that's the footwork. When the war begins between these two fighters, and Johannes seems to be getting some advantage, the footwork, and making your opponent miss. And that is the advantage that will perhaps win this fight for Paulus Amavila in the blue trunks.
This is the second last round now between the two fighters, and seems like there is some energy into the fight from both boxers. There comes Amavila also making most of the combinations. This
beautiful
is
left hook.
Great combinations from Amavila. I think he should smell this now, Amavila. Johannes is there for the taking now. Towards the beginning of this round, number 9. A few warnings goes to Amavila's way. Johannes looking for the body shots, but it is
beautiful
uppercuts coming in again from Johannes. It's not done and dusted at this point. He's still in the fight. Tries another hook there. Amavila now certainly they're not landing again, and it is Johannes who looks more eager to get to Amavila.
Not too sure, but that uppercut might have just commanded some respect for Johannes in the white trunks.
Might. Suddenly, Amavila has slowed down.
Beautiful
and,
body shot.
It is Johannes that now really gaining the control of the fight.
Johannes' mouthpiece was punched out of his mouth there, and they actually gave him a new one.
Oh, there comes another
goodness.
Right. Not quite connected, but it was close there. It's over 1 minute, and the boxers are at it again. And this
that was ill-advised by Paulus, letting his hands fly and getting caught. But he's strong, man. He's strong. He's still alert. If you look at him,
just
his
over
eyes
a minute.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, and he's really having joy with those jabs that are coming. Johannes against the ropes, trying to mix it up with uppercuts there from Amavila. Johannes, a very strong character.
This is a beautiful fight. Both fighters really keeping the pace from round number 1. You saw that uppercut.
10 round, yes, the uppercut going in there, and it showed that Johannes felt it, trying to run down the clock, and Amavila again saved by the bell.
For 2 rounds now, when the clap of 10 seconds left does go, Johannes seems to really relax his legs, and Paulus does give in combinations just for the last 10 seconds of that round. But again, a very high-paced fight by both fighters coming into the final 10th round.
There we go, some highlights of that. There's the uppercut.
Yep.
That becomes now Johannes' specialities.
Yep. The wobble of the legs. I mean, if that went another 10 seconds or 20 seconds, that might have been done for Johannes. You can see the body language from the fighters. Paulus stands up. Johannes labors from his corner stool. He did good to make it to the 10th round.
Yes, he did. I'm not sure about you. Me and and Nainda did not expect Johannes to come this far, but will he stay any longer? Oh, that's another right there. Left coming in and right. He looked helpless there, Johannes, but the referee give him the benefit of the doubt. There comes another right. Oh, another left there from Amavila. Hey, he's fighting in. And another right coming from Amavila. He wants to end this right now. But Johannes not going to give up easy. He will go as far as Amavila going to take it.
He just needs to keep this up. Paulus just needs.
There comes
he
another
just
right.
needs to keep this up, and the referee will have to step in here.
It's coming. It's over.
Johannes'
just under 2
hands
minutes.
are down.
Oh,
If
there
Johannes'
comes
hands are
another
down,
one,
it's
and
over.
Leslie Ninja. The referee have decided. No, it's the end of it. It's the end of it. I don't think there will be any dispute there from Johannes. I think he can agree with the referee that it was about time.
Every single round, Paulus Amavila has started off very, very quickly. And he might have slowed down as the rounds have gone on in the later seconds of the round. However, in the final round, Paulus Amavila in the blue trunk said, I'm going to start this round off fast and I'm going to keep going at it. And that was the flurry that I was calling for, that we were calling for. And he chose to keep it up. And the referee, Lazy, had to come in and stop the fight. I mean, Johannes' hands were down at some point. He was strong enough to take the punches. You know, he has all the heart, but the tactician, the technical boxing from Paulus Amavila was on display. And he was never in Paulus Amavila's corner, was never worried.
Very much so. I think also from Amavila is that there are times that he will just keep it slow, do what he needs to do. Towards the end of every round, you will see him just getting there and the bell will go. Maybe this is on purpose, also trying to keep the guy going until the last round and then finish him off.
Wow, that would be a story if Paulus has to come out and say, I wanted to take him to the 10th and final round to maybe put some confetti on his win. But it's the footwork, man. The footwork was on display, making his opponent miss, moving, evading, shifting his hips as the looping punches do come in from Johannes. Johannes did have some success, did rock Paulus with a uppercut, I believe in the 7th round. But other than that, it was all Paulus Amavila. This is just a replay of the final seconds of the 10th round.
Clearly see that he's out.
At a point, I even called it. His hands are down. Referee.
And now we'd like to call upon Mr. Steve Amuniela, CEO of PST Bet, to hand over the belt to the deserving winner. After 1 minute and 9 seconds of the 10th round, we have a winner by TKO. And now, the junior welterweight national champion, Paulus Amavila.
Paulus Amavila will be the guy going with the belt home.
Beautiful TKO victory there from Paulus Amavila, making his record, taking his record to 9 wins, 1 draw. Still undefeated here at junior welterweight level. And now he's the national junior welterweight champion.
We'll have a break now from the boxing. We'll have Gloria and Sinka and Maranatha in terms of music performance.
Is still young. Please give it up for the boxers. Well, believe it or not, we still have tons of performance lined up for you. And, well, 2 more titles before Tim Ekanjo and King TD join us in the ring. For now, I'd like to introduce our next performer, welcoming Gloria.
For a serious thing, just want a good experience. Better if we stay oblivious. Enchanté, nice to meet you. I've been talking to some people, heard you're worth my time. So can I make you mine? A bientôt, here we go, and I plan to keep this on the low. And you don't seem to mind, 'cause you know you're just my type. You take me to dinner, tell me you're a sinner, but baby, so am I. But you didn't consider that I had my trigger finger ready. So come and catch me if you can. I'm not looking for a serious thing, just want a good experience. Better if we stay oblivious. Enchanté, nice to meet you. I've been talking to some people, heard you're worth my time. So can I make you mine? A bientôt, here we go, and I plan to keep this on the low. And you don't seem to mind, 'cause you know you're just my type. Si tu veux encore me la jouer. personal service announcement to say no to situationships. Thank you. Goodbye. Maybe you think this is a game we're playing, and you'll find the combination to win. But this ain't like Tetris, babe. The pieces don't fit, and this is as far as you get. Look, maybe you think that it'll be easy to please me. I hope you're ready for a rude awakening, 'cause I'm never staying in, and I'm healing from within. So I don't got the time to spin a web of lies. No, I'm sorry, baby, but I'm not staying. If you want me, quit playing games. I'm sorry, baby, but you don't faze me. If you want me, quit playing games. You know my friends told me to be careful with you. I knew I should've listened, and that's on me. 'Cause it don't matter all the things that you say, it matters what you do, and you don't do anything. You don't pick up when I call you, and when we make plans you don't come through, and you don't even explain. And you think your smile's gonna save you, but this is the last chance I gave you. I'm not going through this again. I'm sorry, baby, but I'm not staying. If you want me, quit playing games. I'm sorry, baby, but you don't faze me. If you want me, quit playing games. Okay. If you love me like you say you love me, then go ahead, baby boy, choose. Could have another you in a minute like Beyonce. You know I got the juice. I got the game down to, and everybody know that love is for fools. I'll get you to a checkmate easily and watch it be me that you lose. I'm sorry, baby, but I'm not staying. If you want me, quit playing games. I'm sorry, baby, quit playing games.
Give a round of applause to Gloria. Now welcoming to the stage another Namibian songbird and singer.
Good evening, guys. Are you guys having a good time? Are you guys having a good time? Awesome.
Siku yotango ndekumona nabona kucha ngweyo toniki wanje wapata hole ohe nontima wanyo gushe ohole ohe yo ananenenje bobe ohole yo ananenenje bobe Dance with me. ke gumbo Pente umbinja Inwethanje nande ndize utarara Shituri monjira Dance with me Won't you dance with me Dance with me Won't you dance with me Dance with me Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. The next song that I'm going to do is titled Dimi Nengepo. If you know the song, please feel free to sing along. Andide mulukwa Shitwali tulipamwe You saw me dreams And you told me lies Wafunja, wafunja, wafunjange You lied You lied Washikewaya Again and again in my head, all that is replaying the memories of yesterday, the memories of yesterday. Oh Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This last one is titled Ovula. Yeah.
How you make me feel. Shawa kwatanje baby oshili. Hapeshe mono omakwinili. Hey, yeah. It's also off. Can I? It's off. Okay, there we go. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for that one. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Give a round of applause to Ann Singer.
Project Never.
I told my husband I'll be attending an event called Project Never Walk Alone. He wanted to know if it's to support long-suffering Liverpool supporters. I don't know which soccer team Pnwa Catchweight supports, but I do know that he supports upholding the dignity of all Namibians. I don't know what shapes Tim's philosophical view of life, but I do know that he's always concerned for those who have less than him. I don't know much about Tim's background or how he was raised, but I do know that somebody gave him a chance to be where and who he is today. What I also know is that Tim has redeemed the chance given to him, as he has given many, many people a chance, both in his professional and personal capacity. Every shoe that this project provides represents hope. It represents giving a chance to those who need it most. I was so eager to be with all of you in person, but I had to change my plans, as there is a reception to honor our Olympians, including Christine Boma and Beatrice Masilingi, and their coach, Henk Botha, this evening at State House. The story of Christine, Beatrice, and Henk is the story of never allowing fellow citizens to walk alone. The three of them showed all of us what happens when you mix good-hearted people with talent, hard work, and opportunity. We must all learn to look beyond race, ethnicity, and gender, and ensure that poverty never conceals, suppresses, or shrinks talent. Imagine the type of society we could shape if each person who has a little more gave to someone with a little less. If you have 20,000 Namibian dollars, help those who need it with 2,000. If you have 200,000 Namibian dollars, consider giving away 20,000 to causes you are passionate about. If you have 2 million Namibian dollars, be like Tim. Start a project where you give up to 200,000 Namibian dollars a year in pursuit of giving others a chance. We all know that with great privilege comes great responsibility. I'd like to thank Tim and his family for their contributions, and also to let them know that I'm so proud of them for using their privilege to facilitate opportunity for others, particularly young people, for meeting their responsibility, because this is how we build a nation. We wish there are more like you, Tim. We wish there are more like you, Henk. And we wish there are more Namibians who continuously give so much of themselves to help others. I've been privileged to know many Namibians who do that. And it's fantastic to see more and more coming up with projects like this. And I'd also like to encourage anyone to see this as a project to be supported, because Project Never Walk Alone is not a Pnwa Catchweight project. This is a project designed to uplift children, particularly in primary school and particularly in peri-urban and rural areas, to walk into their destiny and to never walk alone.
There's no doubt that Project Never Walk Alone has played a huge role in a number of Namibian children's lives. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have your dancing shoes on, because it's about to get heated. Welcoming the next artist onto the stage, give it up for Gaza.
Yes, sir.
touch it, touch. Ukiomba minuka kwa wafuna montuno. Katuka gashi kombato mafuta. Kategat, kontemba fia kota tomata. Wena wacha, donda fika mama mwina kucha. Kategat, kontemba fia kota tomata. Obi for photo, puta pita tipo. Osena ya chego, haikara yukiria. Nungaro wa chego, au kara wa para. Kama ni kompa mihaka kara wa poita. Yeah. Pointer, so over. That's the money call. We should go poima. Over never tell compaita. Ukadona never kaleveli online. Over Buchaloka kondo cover. Over Tisha Shoka Kente cover. Toka to cover the night toko keko. Yala not the kind of delivery pocket. Everybody now. Say. Everybody say. Ah. Oh. Yeah. I swear it's more than they could do that, chala. I'm a really nice guy, shower tala koshipala. Oh, chala, oh, chalo. Wekupamba, chalo, chala, oh, chalo. Oh, para, ade kala. Everybody sing along, say. Kalmati con kwambi hakakala on pointa. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Garanova. Badum badum bagadumba badum badum bagadum badum badum bagadumba badum badum bagadum. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a good time. As we're about to give you some more. Let's go. I want everybody to sing along. If you know the song, just stand up and sing along. But as Peter as a brandeve, noga brandeve. To it, 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 to it. microphone assassin. It's a bit. Exceso, Vima Kichol. Vima Kichol for. Vima Kichol. Kirmeka. I'm out in the candles. It's a general. Microphone assassin. It's a general. No, Vima Kichol. Vima Kichol for. Vima Kichol. Kirmeka. What's better than the brand way? No, brand way. He might have been. I want to do it. If you want to do it, then do it. Opening no heat. It's too easy. It's me. You niggas is hating. You are too busy. Kamushi kulantula. Lingi lingi mo maulai. Ukundo kamandi man is eva. I'm out of the ghetto. It's a general. Microphone assassin. It's a beast. It's a no Vima Kichol. Vima Kichol for. No Vima Kichol. Jamaica. I'm out of the ghetto. It's a general. Microphone assassin. It's a funeral. No Vima Kichol. Vima Kichol for. No Vima Kichol. Jamaica. Yeah. She took it. And I is young enough to. She took it. She did it. Midnight hours. And I is young enough to. She midnight hours. The night is young, not to see nigga. Midnight hour. The night is young, not to see nigga. Midnight hour. The night is young, not to see nigga. Thank you.
Gaza! Everybody give him a round of applause. We're giving you back-to-back performances from our very own Namibian talent. Coming up next is Franklin and D.A.
Yes, sir. Mwatoke wapo na wandishi Andondo ma. Yeah. Oh, dintange oh. I can't hear you. We're gonna take you to church tonight. 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 I'm gonna take you to church tonight. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna take you to church tonight. We're gonna take you to church tonight. Here we go. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Take it back, one, two. Okay, okay. All right now. Take it back, 1, 2 now. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay. All right now. Let's get it. Let the gospel manifest in the lives of the people that never believe in the power of the cross. When I tell it to la tati, they get from my level, get a tiny Santa Bella, well of course. Hang on, no take a long time, long bang ala manyo. Tova yuki, hey, when I do my cover, very big, Kuru, Tova, never very big, very key. Hey, when the touch people, people can go down the people. What the Wapula Chululo, hey, when the Wapula Dalululo, say, the one to it, and it's just so close. But I think if I don't be local. We're gonna take you to church tonight. Let's take you to church tonight, y'all. We're gonna take you to church tonight. Oh, Maka, Tapenduka, yeah, Tatura Kokabulukwe. Kenya Kalodona, yeah, take la coca chaka, yeah, look at the Katima, yeah, Mata Topra, Tika Futamana Wakataki Baswa, Taki Baswa, Jamano Bella Jamamolo, Jamano Bella Jamu Kananutu, hey, Talajama take care, your pocket is coming on to my kid, Talomolo take care, look at our Kuta Fiotoski, they are focused, because we are the with the national locals. Are you ready? So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Give them 1, 2. Okay, okay. Okay, all right now. All right now. All right. All right. FG since day one is doom empty day one. I'm not God's favorite or anything, but it's God's favor over everything. Learn rich lessons, rich buckets and rich blessings. See lessons, each person, but his blessings, his blessings, his presence in his presence, his blessings, he's done us from sin, tennis, tenable, tenable, I'm an animal, like cannibal, I'm a terrible, I am terrible, I'm animal, I'm a cannibal, I'm a terrible, I'm miracle. Yes, I get through, I'm dead to up like a pistol, like a pistol, what I've been through, like a heat, penetrate the people, this has been a mental, this is been through, what I've been through, what men do, this is mental. Make some noise tonight. Yeah. How you doing one more time? You guys good tonight? We just came with one message tonight, and that is that Christ saves. And we know that to be true. So let's stop. Yeah. I'm like a thief on the cross. Show me some mercy. You see the homie I'm hanging with. He's calling me crazy. Do you not fear the Lord? No. How can you say this? Yeah. I'm on the cross for crime, but he is blameless. I heard he rose again. Yeah. I heard he walked on water. I heard the blind could see, the lame could walk. All in the morning. In Matthew 9, he brought to life Jairus' daughter. Isaiah 53. Hey, read the name of the story. Back in the day, you had to wait to be forgiven. See, the leaders of the time, when they were far to see, imposing laws on people. We know them as Pharisees, but Jesus flipped the point. And the difference is, he is above the law. Forgive me, fugitives. Serving the king as the liars, not for the fugitives. He is the king of the kings. what can you do to this? He is the Lord of the Lord too. He truly is. He saves me. He saves me. He saves us. He saves one more time, sir. He saves you. He saves us. He saves. He saves. And it's off the floor. You guys ready? Kapenuka kadita duloku tenga mongeta ya kalunga. Wamangwa komalenga satana Yesu sote kumangulula. Hey, tiwala fikalo tiwala lika kumangulula. Mamuli moye belina tutego masake kwa paka kula mongula. Pero shilo kwa shoshiri monai. Tukato na tabelumba tanai. Akulu peta batewa kongai. Satana tuko tekera batai. Isaac and Jacob, the God of Frank and D.A. Now I can kick on. Saves us. He saves you. He saves us. You know he saves. He saves you. He saves me. His name is Christ. Above all names, the greatest name. Say, he says, na 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 na. Because I believe in the resurrection power. One more time. He says, na 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 na. Because I believe in the resurrection power. All right, you guys ready to learn one song? Let's go. Yes. How are you? Do pay. Who can get? Mala pasere genti tange mosh kwanyama ina yoma wila eyo kele kesho naba gentina ina sipata to fada wa kesho umo kushi katina ohagi poti yeshua Jesus for sure. Don't worry about it, you gon' be great. Ontima wange otawita bere nibodi mi handi kala nande vishuweke nando pedo masho handi habele nema kela takaluko katikalele na kesho shiwe hadudu na shuwa bralele. Matila tilo na tu le teti. Ukaluke when you here we go. Say. I got you. Let the back say. One more time. Sing it down, say. So we said, look, if God be anything, he should be everything. Strength provider, the architect of every ring. Experience penny yell, see the face of God and live. I'm unworthy, I'm just trying to guard my Eve. However many times I use in pursuit of you, there is no language of man through which is best to do. My clay form and platforms are dead to you. And what is man that you consider him as valuable? Holy, 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 that is what angels do. If that is perfect worship, how is mine acceptable? The earth is footstool, where you send your presence to. I'm on my knees in worship to you, that's what servants do. Elohim, yes. El Roy, yes. Elolam, yes. And El Shaddai, Adonai, and every of you the most high. Touch your sinful lips, Lord, with your belly so sing it loud, sing it loud, sing it loud, sing. One more time, say. Sing it loud, say. Okay, now we sing a song. One more time, say. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Make some noise for yourself tonight.
God bless you. Resort.
Franklin and D.A.
Atu KP.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good evening to you once more if you have just joined us. We are a full house. Congratulations to all of you for making it and joining us this evening. Project Never Walk Alone, an initiative by Team Ekanjo. Now, we aim to put shoes on every Namibian child's feet. And you being here tonight, you're making it possible. Please give yourself a round of applause once more. My name is Helgi Shekwa, and I am your host this evening. So far, and to date, we have visited 5 regions across Namibia, and we have put shoes on more than 5,500 Namibian children. We are here to boost their confidence and to make sure that as they journey along their dreams, they feel confident. And this is the reason we are here tonight. It's not only about boxing. It's not only about Team Ekanjo and King TD. I mean, I'm here to see them get into the ring, but yeah, it's not only about that. We're trying to make it a little fun and add a twist to it. And also with our very own Namibian artists. It's amazing to see everyone come together and make it possible. Master KG is also joining us this evening. And right now, I'm going to be giving you more performances. I'm happy to bring another Namibian songbird onto the stage. I welcome Maranatha.
How you all doing tonight? Can somebody give a shout? I can hear you, I can hear you. Give a shout. So the song I'm going to do is entitled Goodness of God. Are we ready? Ready? You want to see the nails? They are green, representing never walk alone. Are we ready? Let's just continue. Okay. As they're looking for the track, I'm just going to do something with my vocal. And it goes like this. You are faithful, oh Lord. You are faithful, oh Lord. Every day. Everybody go like this. Yeah, yeah. I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. And all my days I've been held in your hands. From the moment that I wake up till I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Yeah, and all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. Yeah, with every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. I love your voice, yeah. You have led me through the fire, and in darkest nights, you were close like no other. I've known you as a father, I've known you as a friend, for I have lived in the goodness of God. Yeah, and all my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good. Yeah, with every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Yeah, yeah, your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything again. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. Jesus, your goodness is running after, it's running after me. With my life laid down, I surrender now. I give you everything again. Your goodness is running after, it's running after me. And all my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so, so good, yeah. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. We're gonna sing of your goodness. Yes. All my life you have been faithful. And all my life you have been so, so good, yeah. With every breath that I am able, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. Somebody give the Lord a shout of praise. I can hear you, I can hear you. Give the Lord a shout of praise. Yeah, yeah. you to church. Tomorrow is church, so we're going to take you to church. Are you ready to join me? Thank you, Jesus. Say, mighty warrior, great in battle, Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name. Say, mighty warrior, great in battle, Jehovah is your name. Lord, you're beautiful, and your face is all I see. And when your eyes are on this child, your grace abounds to me. Somebody just raise your hands and do like this. So I'm going to end with this song. I'm going to end with this song, and I pray that it blesses you. Oh, Lord, you are Alpha and Omega. We worship you, our Lord. You are worthy to be praised. We give you all the glory. We worship you, Lord. You are worthy. You're worthy. We give you all
with a reminder of what made all of this possible. Coming up next, I hope you're ready to get your dancing shoes on once more. I hope you have your lyrics together because it's about to get interesting. I'm talking about Poison. I'm talking about Open Up. I introduce to the stage, Ethnic.
I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. It's a bad day, not a bad life. Kanjaron duri marondando.
Yeah. Yeah. C'est quoi?
If you don't love me
no more.
Ethnics, yeah, yeah.
Do it like this.
Are you there?
Let's go. Say, if you don't love me no more, say, don't you worry, my love, 'cause I got enough love for the both of us. Yeah. Don't you worry, my love, I got enough love for the both of us. Don't you worry, my love, if you don't love me no more. Yeah. Don't you worry, my love. Yeah. To other men, you were rubbish. But you're the rubbish that I want. I might be very, very stupid for you. I guess I'm who made a plan. Put up in another girl that I want. Follow the game, my love, who want get man. Put on the country, again on the demo. No, hello, what to like, man. Our hall is so nice, so sweet, so big. It 150, our hall is so nice, so. If you don't love me no more, don't you worry, my love, 'cause I got enough love for the both of us. Yeah. Don't you worry, my love, I got enough love for the both of us. Don't you worry, my love, if you don't love me no more. Don't you worry, my love. Hey.
If you don't love me no more, if you don't got your love no more, always am I.
If you don't love me no more, don't you worry, my love, 'cause I got enough love for the both of us, yeah. Don't you worry, my love, I got enough love for the both of us. Don't you worry, my love, if you don't love me no more. Don't you worry, my love. Yeah. So open up me if you push it in. Yeah. Cut it in only and keep it in. Yeah. Sit up on it and don't be lazy. You know man, I prefer go kakadona hoop it in. Yeah.
Hey. All right.
What's happening?
How are you guys? Are you guys okay?
Whoa.
Are you guys okay?
Whoa. Hold on, Mr. DJ.
I see some people are so excited. Some people are so excited.
Are we all having a good time tonight?
Are we all okay? We're not doing too much, ne? We're just doing the bare minimum. Well, the song was something like, Mama wenjipo marongo mawa, tate wenjikurida mongaro themba. Mama wenjipo marongo mawa, tate wenjikurida mongaro themba. Amasha. Mashanja ibiriga, mashanja pura tena.
Or we can do something like,
baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love.
Tulipefuta, wiki no magufi gufi ngatupenduka.
Yeah, so open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Yeah, so open up, me a enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Yeah, oh baby, we can make love in a car to the pefuta. Yeah. I'm just here for the fun, I'm not here for a long time. So bring your lips, let me kiss you. Open the shivo kutula momo system. I'm a bit after by hitman. I'm on the shimoni, not the pumbo wingman. Yeah, so open up, I make her enter. Open up, odino kukuvenda, ototonyo, unokubendo. Yalo atamulo vele vendo. A baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the pefuta. We can no magufi kufinga to penduka. Yeah, so open up, make her enter. Make her bring it back to the center. Yeah, so open up, me a enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Yeah.
Baby, Mosha, Hongade, Jodriende to Hene Gomuronga, Tugapura Tene Kodongadona. Yeah. Tugagambura Tane Pomake, Tugatara Tane Bautama. Hamesa Puratena Masha Hongade, Puratena Gandukaga, Katuna, Vero Bitwa Quatera Moyamboy. Oh, Panawa.
Let's go. A baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the pefuta. Pukino magufi kufinga to penduka. So open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the. Yeah. So open up, me a enter. Yeah. Make her bring it back to the center. DJ, let's go.
How you guys there?
Let's go, DJ.
Let's get it. Are you guys there? Sure. Like for real. Sure.
Ahmad. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I'm just here for a good time. Hey, I'm not here for a long time. Yeah, it's a bad day, not a red light. Let's go. Baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the pefuta. We can no more goofy got to the yeah. So open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. So open up, me I enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Oh baby, we can make love in a car to the pefuta. I'm just here for the fun, I'm not here for a long time. So bring your lips, let me kiss them. Oh, for this shivakutula momo system. I'm a bit after the hitman. I'm a dishi money, not the pumpo wingman. Let's go. So open up, I make her enter. Oh, nena, oh, dino bubu venda. Oh, totonwa, oh, no bubendo. A baby, one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the pefuta. We can no more goofy got to penduka. So open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. So open up, me a enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Yeah, show.
Baby, must show yeah. Tukagambura dhani kumage, tukatara dhani pawotama. Amesa pura tena maje wawanga. Pura tena kandukaga homa. Atuna vyaro mbitwa kwa jerwa mwimbi. Oku kanawa, nuku teta dhana kundura.
One more time, let's go. Say, baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the pefuta. We can no more goofy got to peduka. So open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. So open up, me I enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center.
Let's go.
Hey, yeah, I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for a long time. It's a bad day, not a bad life. Hey. 2, 3. Baby, maybe one day we can make love on a Sunday. We can make love to the perfuta. We can no more goofy to bezuka. So open up, make her enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. So open up, me and enter. Yeah, make her bring it back to the center. Hey, sing. I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for a. One more time, let's go. Set.
Are you guys ready? Let's go. Hey.
Let's go.
Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota.
Dokota wenota.
Ame dokota. Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota.
Wadenge kilometer. Wadenge kilometer. Amame dokota.
Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota.
Let's go.
You better not be bothered by what I do. Shino nyota tonongo de konganga ye kukuwadera mutu. Inje. Yeterero hafero. Yeterero nua. Yeterero kanyama. Soma uye kutarumewa.
Amame dokota.
Baby posa nange kino halakusa
kinota. Dokota wenota.
Ame dokota. Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota.
Dokota wenota. Wadenge kilometer. Wadenge kilometer.
Amame dokota. Baby posa nange kino halakusa
kinota.
Dokota wenota.
Cause I'm a money spender. Onega boss tender. Shashoga jago tender. Natenya. Waliranjo hera. Regulandero 3-4-50. You know banjo danger. Anything you want, I got you all. Open your mouth, I want to go. Oh my God, you know the kilo. I'm a dokota. Baby pops and I'm making no halakusa kinota.
Dokota wenota.
Ame dokota.
Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota.
Wadenge kilometer. Wadenge kilometer. Amame dokota.
Baby posa nange kino halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota. Are you guys there?
If you're having fun right now, let me see your
For all
glass
of
up
you
in the
guys
air.
who've been asking when is the album coming,
Glass up in the air right now.
this is the sound.
Show. Baby pops and I'm making no halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota. I'm the dokota.
Baby pops and I'm making no halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota.
Wadenge kilometer. Wadenge kilometer.
Amame dokota. Baby pops and I'm making no halakusa kinota. Dokota wenota.
So. Hey.
Are you guys okay? Oh, thank you so much.
Shout out to everybody for coming out tonight. Thank you for supporting a good cause. Project Never Walk Alone. We're making sure those kids get those shoes. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant evening.
Hi, my name is Ndumbo Lavi. I'm in grade 7 and I'm a learner from Green Leaves. I used to be barefoot until Project Never Walk Alone provided me with a brand new pair of shoes. Over 2,700 children have already benefited from this project, and over 70,000 children are still waiting to benefit. I thought this was just a pair of shoes, but when I put it on, my confidence went up. Now I see and look at life differently. Now I'm determined to become whoever I want in life. My human dignity have been restored, and I'll never surrender to any circumstances again. Please help us to assist as many children as possible. Thank you, Project Never Walk Alone, and we look forward to your support.
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into.
Project Never Walk Alone, putting shoes on the feet of Namibian children. It is for a good cause, and with every good cause, we also celebrate. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome the next artist on stage. I give you Adora.
Let's go.
Take it away, guys. We want to thank each and every one of you here tonight for supporting a great, great cause. And as one of the ambassadors of Project Never Walk Alone, I love to say that we will continue doing the good deed indeed. And Project Never Walk Alone will fulfill its beauty all across this beautiful nation as we make sure each Namibian child has a pair of shoes on their beautiful feet. So, let's take it down memory lane a little bit. This one is for the Ama elders, so please enjoy it. If you know it, sing it with me.
Carlo on the beat.
Sponono tuena, tuena, sponono tuena, sponono tuena, tuena, sponono tuena.
The journey is long, to keep holding on, to keep going strong. Yeah. The journey is long, to keep holding on, to keep going strong. Hey. Sponono tuena, tuena, sponono tuena. Sponono tuena, tuena, sponono tuena. Hey, 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 shoo. Bandu banje, bemuraira rukuru. Bandu banje, nakukare bangwe. Bandu banje, bemuraira rukuru. Bandu banje, nakukare bangwe. Ayeye, 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 ayeye. Hey, the corner game.
Thank you so much for having me tonight. And we hope you have a brilliant evening as you dig deeper into your pockets to contribute to this beautiful cause. Thank you so much, Danny. So the next song is from my latest EP, which you can definitely look forward to in the next couple of days. Let's go. You are allowed to bust the move with me on this one. Wow. so much, everybody. My name is Adora, and this is how I sign out.
Give it up for Adora. Tafanji, you've been very quiet. How are you doing on that end?
I'm good.
I'm wondering, how are the boxers feeling?
The boxers are getting ready for now.
But one very important question. King TD and Time Kanto, did you check up on them? What's happening?
They're getting ready. That's for the main bout for tonight. And I believe that, I don't know who you put your money on. Let's see what happens after the fight, eh?
I think we'll have a private bet because it's quite risky if we do it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure
We'll
thing.
take it away, Tafanji.
All right, great. Welcome back to the boxing action for tonight at the Windhoek Country Club Resort and Casino. A big thank you to Absalom. My name is Tafanji. This is the PNWB, the WA, in conjunction with Warrior Productions and brought to you by Standard Bank, PST Bet, CSS Tactical Solutions, Red Force Debt Management, and Becky Kumata Fishing. Let's call upon the officials to come to the ring, the referee Trevor Jacobs, as well as the judges Philemon Muya, Toivo Joshua, and Jason Petrus.
Champion da Namibia. Takazuni kutandera nyo mwaduka masiringi. Masiringi gogo. Wamdiwa? Okay. Dindira. Masiringi duka. Masiringi duka. Masiringi duka. Masiringi duka. Masiringi duka. Batondeze. Masiringi duka. Batondeze. Masiringi duka. Batondeze. Masiringi duka. Batondeze. I'm a white line now. Oh, I got a champion now. Little bit.
Welcome back. We are now moving into another bout after some music performances. And we have Martin Mukungu, who will be in the ring up against Emmanuel Jason. It's another interesting fight that will be up for grabs here. And Michael, that is Martin Mukungu, 8 fights, 7 wins, no draws, and 1 loss. And Emmanuel Jason will have also a record of 8 fights, 4 wins, 1 draw, and 3 losses. I'm also with Emmanuel and Kara in the commentary box here. Your thoughts of the two boxers now coming up?
Yeah, it seems a featherweight bout, a little bit lighter at 57 kilograms at average for these two fighters for the featherweight national title. It seems to be a fast-paced fight. Looking forward to it. After what we've had so far, it seems to be a good one.
Should be a big one between the two. Expecting Michael, that is Mukungu, Martin Mukungu, to come forth and demonstrate he has a good record compared to the one of Emmanuel. But we will wait and see what will transpire between the two boxers as we are waiting for them to make it to the ring.
On his way to the ring is the fighter from the blue corner, Emmanuel Jason, fighting out of Oshakati, Kilimanjaro Boxing Club.
He have 8 fights, 4 wins, and 1 draw, 3 losses.
Let's welcome Martin.
That is the man from Oshakati in the ring right now. Not a pretty record there. And here comes Martin Mukungu. He will be confident coming into this one. After school center is where Mukungu is coming from the gym. He is man from Rundu, Martin Mukungu. Pretty good record, 7 wins, only 1 defeat in the 8 fights.
From my right-hand side and fighting from the blue corner. On scale, 56.85 kgs. In maroon and orange trimming with Mr. Bennett. All the way from Oshakati. Please put your hands together for Emmanuel Jason. Fighting out from the red corner and from my left-hand side in white, gold, and MTC branding. Has a record of 8 fights, 7 wins, and 1 loss. On scale, 56.30 kgs. And the current Namibian featherweight champion. And from Rundu. And from After School Boxing Academy. Put your hands together for the national champion, Martin Mukungu. The boxers at the center of the ring.
Boxers, you have received my instruction in the dressing room. It was loud and clear. Shake hands. Good luck.
This championship fight is scheduled for 10 rounds.
It's scheduled for 10 rounds. Martin Mukungu up against Emmanuel Jason. What can these two bring to the table? That is the question that is left now. Everything out of the way, no more talking. It is down to the business. And Martin Mukungu looking to get one over Jason, Emmanuel Jason from Oshakati. We are expecting fireworks between these two boxers. And we will see whether in the 10th round they will go the distance or someone will go early home. Emmanuel, your early thoughts?
Well, both fighters choosing to come out of their opposite stance. Martin Mukungu in the white and gold befitting the champion, fighting in southpaw, and Emmanuel Jason in the orange maroon, fighting in orthodox. Just trying to feel each other out here. Establishing distance. Seeing where the mistakes are for their opponents. But the reach seems to be in favor of Emmanuel Jason in the maroon. But the champion has seen this before with a very good record of 7 wins, 1 loss.
Should be the guy doing the early work. He is looking more like the crowd favorite. Kungu, he is now nothing yet in this fight. so far. As you rightly said, that the two are feeling each other at this stage of the round. But we see better punches now as we going halfway through the fights, and those are good combinations, and it's coming from Jason.
Very good left there by Jason and a right.
He is really having Machen Mukungu where he wants him, but Mukungu on the back foot, he's fighting his way out of trouble. Jason coming with the uppercuts, left hook. Mukungu is there still fighting his way with the counter punches. He has his back against the ropes, but fighting his way out of that.
Good action there by both fighters fighting in the pocket. Jason, Emmanuel Jason in the maroon with the aggression and getting good shots there.
It's still going on.
The champion Martin in the gold.
It's an uppercut from Mukungu.
Great uppercut.
That catch Jason there.
Good shots to the body there by Martin in the gold. Perhaps he feels that he has the gas tank, he has the power and the lungs.
Another.
Good right hand there by Emmanuel.
Really doing well, Jason. You get the record of Jason. That's the end of the first round of the night so far.
Well, I will still probably give it to the previous fight with Paulus. Paulus and Johannes. But a good round by both fighters. Of course, Jason, Emmanuel Jason, making sure that he tells the champion that I am here to fight, keeping the reach. Of course, even in the pocket, Emmanuel Jason digging to the body. But the champion is still the champion for a reason. Hopefully, in the next coming rounds, we'll see that reason why.
That is some of the actions from that round where Emmanuel was really thriving here. Had Mukungu in his pocket.
He can't take one of those shots. He cannot take one of those shots from Emmanuel Jason, or it will be lights out for him. Very calm, very, very mellow tone demeanor here by Emmanuel Jason. Beautiful jab, establishing the jab early from Jason.
Moving into the second round now. We're expecting fireworks if the first round is anything to go by, and they continue where they left off. In this second round, it is Emmanuel Jason trying to come to Mukungu. Mukungu again.
Mukungu would probably find an advantage with that counter right hook as Emmanuel does lunge in a little bit with the jab, with the lead jab. There it is. Maybe it could be countered. Beautiful body shots there.
Very good from Mukungu. He's really doing very well. He getting what he wants. Oh, those are another great combinations from Mukungu. Trying to put Emmanuel under pressure here.
That
Jason.
That right hook to the uppercut to the body of Emmanuel is really paying dividends here for Mukungu, the champion. There it is again. Really digging into the body there. Perhaps he's planning for a right uppercut to the target, to the chin. As Emmanuel is probably thinking he's going for the body, Mukungu might just come up top.
Emmanuel Mukungu from Rundu in the white and gold trunk there, doing business against a tough character in the ring. That is Emmanuel Jason. Record doesn't speak volume of him, but he's doing pretty much. That is Emmanuel Jason.
Beautiful body shot. It is paying so much. It's very expensive there, body shots by the champion.
There it comes again now, left, right. And now Jason trying to get him. That's another left. Oh, left again from Mukungu. He's really finding some joy in the mix of that. And trying to head Jason. And Jason standing firm. And the crowd on their feet here. These two are putting up a performance.
Indeed, Martin Mukungu, the champion with the gold hair, the gold and white trunks. Of course, he wants to put on a show, so he flexes his muscles as round 2 comes to an end, trying to tell the crowd that I am here, this is my fight. He's digging into the body. That clearly is the punch of the first 2 rounds for both fighters. Emmanuel Jason establishing that jab and willing to go into a war with the shorter fighter, the champion, Martin. But he is receiving more body shots from the champion, Martin Mukungu.
Seconds out. Seconds out.
One fight that the referee, Trevor Jacob, have very little to do as a referee. The two boxers are each other and doing what they need to do so far.
It's very interesting to see the footwork of the champion. Perhaps he's seeing that Emmanuel Jason is standing very straight, very rigid. Beautiful jab there by Martin. Another one.
Getting them and trying to get closer to Jason. Now goes left and right hooks there.
Sweat and water is flying into the front row here.
Great combinations again.
Beautiful hook.
Another left, right from Mukungu.
Might have rocked him there.
Oh, another uppercut goes in there. And Jason is not being a spectator in the ring there. He is fighting his way out of trouble. And this is blow by blow.
This is blow by blow. Both fighters are hungry. Both fighters want it.
And it is Jason who's trying to get the target. He's really missing the target at many occasions, Mukungu.
Very good defense there by Martin Mukungu. Evading most of the punches there by Emmanuel.
Very good body movement from Mukungu. Jason Pietres in a close range, really struggling to get his punches on target.
Ah, beautiful cross there. And a jab.
He's getting joy at that distance, Mukungu. Oh, another up.
Oh, goodness. Punch left of the fight. A left hook.
Oh, another right there. Jason is struggling.
He's wobbly.
He should be out
wobbly.
any moment.
He might be out here.
Another left, right. Oh! That
beautiful combination of a right hook, a right body shot, 2 more hooks by the champion Martin Mkuku, and that's all she wrote. The referee Trevor Jacob had to stop the fight. TKO victory by the featherweight national champion Martin Mkungu. Beautiful championship belt on display there. And you can take nothing away from Emmanuel Jason there in the maroon, in the blue corner. You can take nothing away from his heart. He has a record now of 4 wins, 1 draw, and 4 losses. But his corner can be encouraged to say that, hey, he's willing to go through the wars. Maybe this one was a war that he did not win, but it is a fighter fighting out of Oshakati that can continue in his boxing career.
Waiting for the official announcement of the bout, which Mukungu completely dominated and won it in the 3rd round. He's becoming a name for himself, Martin Mukungu, the man from Rundu. Another TKO, and keeping his record.
Here with the replays, Kungu taking the balance off of Emmanuel, but a jab did find its way for Emmanuel Jason. This was probably in the 1st round. Non-stop action by both fighters. Beautiful body shots. This was the story of the fight. Those body shots and a beautiful right on the wobbly legs. Chicken
Already
legs.
there, you could see.
Jab, body, right hook, left hook, right hook. Trevor Jacob
Referee had to stop
the
it
fight.
at the end of the day.
Beautiful right hook.
I could see from that point that Jason was not in the game anymore. It was just Mukungu fight for taking there.
And what was important in that exchange was that sneaky jab after the main right hook. That sneaky jab was the one that continued the rocking of Emmanuel Jason. Very good boxing there by the champion.
We'd like to call upon to the ring from our sponsors, Mr. Shiwana Ndeonyema, the board chairperson of Becky Kumata Fishing, as well as Mr. Manfred Likoro, Chief Executive Officer of Becky Kumata Fishing, into the ring to hand over the belt. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, after 2 minutes, music please. After 2 minutes and 4 seconds of the 3rd round, winner by TKO, and still the Namibian featherweight champion, Martin the Alligator Mukungu.
Eight wins and 1 defeat.
Yeah, indeed. I think he knew that he would have to go through the fire in the beginning rounds. He probably knew that a fighter coming out of a Shakati will be strong enough to...
And it was a knockout in only 3. Are you all having a good time tonight? I need to hear some excitement because I need to bring more artists into the ring.
So we're going to take another break, a musical break, and we will be back with another fight in a few minutes' time.
From the British Country Club and Resort, I'm Robin Shekwa, your host alongside Tofanji, as well as Absalom. Well, tonight is very exciting. We are here to raise funds to put shoes on Namibian children's feet. Team Ekanjo started this initiative, and he decided that why not go the extra mile and provide shoes. We give 100% leather shoes that are proudly Namibian, made by our very own Namibian shoemakers, and they are bound to last at least 5 years. It's very exciting. Please give yourself a round of applause for making tonight possible. Yeah, I love it. I love it. You would be happy to know that tonight we sold up to 56 tables from different companies. That is a big number. Yeah, no, it deserves a round of applause. It really does. It really, really does. All right, coming up on stage next, our next performers, we're taking it a little bit to the south, bringing you entertainment, our very own Namibian talent. Are my artists ready? I hope you are ready. Please get your dancing shoes on. Maybe take a little stand. I hope you have your drinks with you. We have enough beverages to go a long way. I introduce onto the stage, that is Swazis.
It is estimated that over 300 million children around the world cannot afford shoes and go barefoot.
In sub-Saharan Africa, over 20 million children go barefoot, and tens of thousands of children in Namibia walking long distances without shoes.
These children are at great risk of soil-transmitted diseases that may even cause death.
Often a child without shoes is a visible sign of extreme poverty.
Project Never Walk Alone aims to provide a brand new pair of shoes for every child who cannot afford one.
We want to remind these children that from now on,
they will never walk alone.
And that given the right shoes, they too can proudly step into their destinies.
A reminder that where they come from is different from where they're going.
Project Never Walk Alone is a call to action to every citizen of the world.
That you can make a difference in these lives of children.
We would be pleased if you can make your donation by texting the word Never Walk Alone or its abbreviation NWA to the number 44844 and donate $50 with every SMS sent, or visit our website to see more ways how you can make your donation so that we achieve this great vision of a shoe for every child.
Visit our website on www.neverwalkalone.org.na for more information. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new...
What?
Hey, patrol, hey, hey, patrol, hey, hey,
Let's go. Let's go. Say. 따뜻한 누만 해. 대마 이두자. Let's go. Say. 따뜻한 누만 해. Everybody let's go. 우리. What we mean is 우리. Let's go. Hey. 따뜻한 누만 해. 대마 이두자. Say. 따뜻한 누만 해. 대마. Everybody go. 우리. What we mean is 우리. Ese kanguri gay let's go. Ow, kakawa gay let's go. Ese kanguri gay let's go. Kakawa gay let's go. Ese kanguri gay let's go. Let's go. Chi. Ouch, ouch. Tambo gay let's go. Come on. Let's go. Aye, doch, man, aye, ich, doch, man, doch, aye, doch, man, aye. Let's go. Doch, it's a mama. Come on. It's an Anisa Huba. Hey, Quetara Krige. Tingling like a agi, quetara tutu. Tingling like a go. Harani singe samare, dari aude, namamare, satasiga aude. Samare, dari aude, namamare, satasiga aude. Come on. Chasasi kugas navi, ololo. Avanza kama guirasta, lady casa clave, alala. Let's go. Come on. Sana clave que let's go. Ouch. Hey. Come on. Hey. Tampo que let's go. Chi. Hey. Aye. Doch, man, doch, aye. Hey, doch, man. Come on. What's up? Hey, are you guys having a good time? Stretch it. Hey, yeah. Okay, let's do this. When we say, oh la la la, you say, ah la la la. Oh la la la, you say, I can't hear you. Oh la la la, you say, hey, oh la la la, you say,
¿Qué será así? ¿Qué será así? ¿Qué será así? Sasara que será baby, eso es Sahara. Mamiro, baby, Sasari futo we go. Let's go. Hey, Satina Kaske, Sasada Ngamsa, Tirane Uwata Siba, Kaise Kamsa, Sas como Dingo Kaza, Kaise Atlanta. Hey, so Kinam Twibangare Neske, hey, Kiselangan Siko. Basta kama mingo chico chico. Hey, Gumimara, Sas como Tikamiro. Hey, aku jadi kahare mamiro. Let's go.
A round of applause to Swazi. Coming up next to give you a performance is DJ Vuyo.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. I'm only human. At times I'm stubborn, chaku chaku. I'm truly sorry. I never meant to see trouble drove. Tere, 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 mesho tere. Are you there? Are you there? DJ.
Yeah, don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Are you getting money? Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Yeah. Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Yeah. Are you getting money? Small, small money. Butiko rukisi, kenaka chite no sepisi. Kunopisa, kufizita, ndishaka yangu risiti. Ohinda kuti maringo kugereka. Notora kwangu ndisigereka. Zishara zako shaka kukapendisa. Nozulazula kwangu nyobinyandisa. Ava kwame muzwe kukukakatiza. Sinyepende akantuko papatiza. Ava kwame muzwe kukukakatiza. Sinyepende akantuko papatiza. Makuzati kanenja bakentu venu. Kukari cheniseza nanja kachoche. Makulisi kanenja bakentu venu. Siro wene vayemburuka. Siro wene valipangura. Siro wene vayemburuka. Siro wene valipangura. Makuzati kanenja bakentu venu. Makulisi kanenja bakentu venu. Siro wene vayemburuka. Siro wene valipangura. Siro wene vayemburuka. Siro wene valipangura. Are you getting money? Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Yeah. Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Are you getting money? Small, small money. Are you getting money? Yeah. Are you getting money? Small, small money. Don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Don't jiggy, don't jiggy. Are you getting money? 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 Are you there? I hope you all are enjoying it. I'm glad to be part of the Never Walk Alone team, guys. I'm welcome. You see, I'm very glad. Yeah, and I'm proud to say I'm an ambassador to this. Yeah, so DJ, let's get it. Give me shoe size. Shoe size. Iwe tutu. Size 10 ndishaka me.
Aibo.
Shunu tujimbaza shoe size.
Yeko je size.
Makuzata. Shunu tujimbaza shoe size. Yeko je size. Osafati masoki sikununga.
Saneti. 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 Chiquita, ita, ita, yo, yo, aita, 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 yo, aibo,
Shusha muromo,
umusomwena.
shusha muromo,
Umusomwena.
shusha muromo,
Umusomwena.
ozu mwanangu, shusha muromo,
Umusomwena.
shusha muromo,
Umusomwena.
shusha muromo,
Umusomwena.
ozu mwanangu, shunu tujimbaza shoe size, yakonye size, mwana ndizwa tomakukwe, makuzota masokisi, shunu tujimbaza shoe size, yakonye size, mwana ndizwa what I do.
Yeah, boy. Saneti. 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 Yeah, boy. All right. Are you there? My DJ. Hold on. Are you there? I want to call up my favorite artist in Namibia, Top Terry Water. Let's get it. Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ, our mic is off this side. Let's get it. DJ Shooter. Yeah.
Sakukua mumbumba onyonganga katiti Uvona gero seyangana Jive kutikwi na ekwame Shembe Uvona gero seyangana Jive kutikwi na ekwame Every day mumatie Not you my dear Ohita ne boyfriend Nobody got it. One year muma promise Not you my dear Hit the boyfriend, no one got it. Take a boo boo, oh boo 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 boo. Delena tango to take a boo boo. Oh, I told you I'm already taken. Delena tango uri motia, my dear. Delena tango to pull it down. Are you feeling the hit? Dalina na kopita. Camarada ya pisa. Kanaka juko ke futa dele don jigiji na yo pea dele don jigiji are you feeling the hit kalita na kopita kamarada ya pisa shembe sakukua mumumba onyongana katiti ubona gero seyangana jive kutikwi na ekwame shembe Kuvona quiero ser gana.
that gets everybody going crazy. He says that in heaven, there is no beer. Yeah, do we have beer here? Tate Buti, I hope we're not going to be spilling any beer. I introduce to the stage, Tate Buti.
My little baby better sing this song. My little darling don't stop. Okay. My little baby better sing this song. My little darling don't stop.
Yeah, sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. This is part of life. Yeah, I am Oshonga. Dala Concheque. Yalandwa no mafele. Johano guapopile. Kuchoncheko haiguafele. Sawangoncheke. Ikwetiwe kepende. Oh, oh, toka chombele. Doke na nova popil. Let me use it. I say, why would not jealousy? Can you move it again? I say, why would not jealousy? Yeah, no, we are here today just to enjoy ourselves. I want everybody to enjoy with us. Yeah! Position. Saturday gengaro vitorera, vitali kufara mundara. Saturday gengaro vitorera, vitali kufara mundara. Gengaro doni mano tagatsu, no chaniga yatu okara, no mshago watu wano dara. Dengo kara endere to saka. Eti nota dem chekanawa, pongo onguti tai karara. Eti diratu tu mama fo, loriga horenge karara. Eba toka kuwake hevo. Kakuza enyaromo bata. Okachino ka highway star. Achiko kama gangpa ogeta. Saturday gengaro vitorera. Vitali kufara mondara. Saturday gengaro vitorera. Vitali kufara mondara. Gengaro londi mano tagatsu. No chanika yachu okara. No mshago watu wano dara. Dengo gara endere. Saturday gengaro vitorera. Vitali kufara mondara. Saturday gengaro vitorera. Vitali kufara mondara. Gengaro londi mano tagatsu. No chanika yachu okara. No mshago watu wano dara. Dengo gara endere tusaka. Yeah! O possibility hogu vena poiri. Ashiko vividi. Takuti tasai. Yeah, ishe kaishi orero. Atukongorora. Sweet! Aye. I just want everybody to sing with me on this one. Hola. Play that song. I just want everybody to sing with me on this one. Hey.
Shiverino tila nanda dishingo kakorola. Davalongi for iPhone amondi no Motorola. kwame inosholola natengina sha inotira owa otawia inotira owa otawia nowhere no hekwa kukota kwarike pocket quickly sanda fasuluka otikumpo kangara nokati sawa dande manda kopora ngati kupo fifi chokonga ku 50 it's so nice I like it shiverino lila bali lomogulo la telera nete basala hapuruko peto tituro kakeba shiverino tila nanda dishingo kakorola Tavalongi for iPhone amondi no Motorola Kala kwame inosholola Nandegina sha inotira owa otawia inotira owa otawia Wait, DJ. Everybody stand up. Stand up. I think this is the last performance, then the box comes. So stand up, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, I don't know how crazy we're gonna do this one, but yeah, anyway. Select a shooter. Selector, hit me. Let me see your hands up in the air, everybody. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just another one. 1, 2, 3. In heaven there is no fear. That's why we are drinking here. And when you are born from here, your friends will be drinking your beer. There is no fear. Hatushenyo tapitila monfia. That's why natutumba mishila. In heaven there is no fear. That's why we are drinking here. And when you are born from here, your friends will be drinking your beer. Hold. We hit it manual before we go. In heaven there is no. And that's why we are drinking. And when you are gone from, your friends will be drinking beer. Thank you.
Give it up for Tate Putin! Yeah, we all needed to stand up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Tafanji, over to you.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been great, and we're still waiting for the main bout for tonight. King Tidi versus Team Ikanjo. And we're getting into the final supporting bout, which was sanctioned by the Namibia Boxing Control Board, as well as promoted by the Project Never Walk Alone and Warrior Promotions. The referee for bout number 5.
That is, welcome back. Getting back with the boxing event now. And Festus Simeon is the next bout. Pretty good record here of 100%, 3 wins after 3 fights. And is Erastus Jonas, also another 100%, 6 wins in 6 fights. So it looked like it is 2 boxers that have never lost a fight under the professional ranks, and they are taking on each other. And this is some of the interesting visuals. We can see some Thomas there in the ring. He was already on the ring and won a fight already. And so, Emmanuel, the 2 undefeated boxers here under the paid ring taking on each other.
Yeah, this is clearly the co-main event. 2 undefeated fighters fighting at flyweight for the national title. This is one for the viewers. This is one for myself. As you can see, Jonas Erastus in his corner, the blue corner, they're getting ready for this great co-main event. Somebody's O has got to go.
So we're waiting for the 2 boxers to make their way to the ring before we start with a fight between Festus Simon and there we go. It's a long walk to the ring from where they are hosted currently now.
Festus Simon making his way to the ring, fighting out of Windhoek at After School Center Gym. After School Center Gym just had a fighter fighting champion featherweight champion Martin Mukundu, just winning his fight. So they want to make a 2-0 for tonight.
There
and here
is
comes the
Jonas
opponent.
Erastus. From a distance again, will make his way to the ring.
Festus Simon is in the ring, representing the red corner, record 3-0. We just await his opponent, Jonas Erastus, fighting out of the blue corner. And this fight, fighting at flyweight, these guys can fly. These hands will fly. There is no gas tank when it comes to flyweight. These fighters should last the 10 rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the vacant flyweight title in Namibia with your supervisor, Patrick Esterhuizen, boxing administrator, Janine van Veek, and on time we have Esther Kamati and Ekat Modise on logistics, Dr. Naftal Nathaniel and Dr. Arthur Mabuza at ringside, and proudly brought to you by Standard Bank. It can be PST Betting, CSS Tactical Solutions, Red Force Debt Management, and Becky Kumata Fishing. The third man in the ring when the bell goes will be Philemon Muya, accompanied by the judges who will be scoring this bout for the next 10 rounds. It is for the vacant title, as mentioned earlier on, and I'd like to introduce first, fighting out from my right-hand side and from the blue corner with Kiriat Kamanya, and from the MTC Sunshine Boxing Academy. He has a record of 6 fights and 6 straight wins. Off the scale, 50.55 kgs from Salute Boxing. Please put your hands together. In white and blue, the challenger for the vacant title, ladies and gentlemen, Jonas Erastus. Introducing second from the red corner in gold and blue trimming. Off this scale, 48.40 kgs, has also got a very impressive record of 3 fights and 3 straight wins. He is from the capital, Windhoek. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together from After School Boxing Center, and the second challenger for the vacant title, ladies and gentlemen, Festus Simon. The boxers at the center of the ring.
Boxers, my instruction was clear in the dressing room. Obey to my instruction all time. Touch graphs.
Members of the media, ladies and gentlemen and viewers, this is for the vacant flyweight title, Namibian title, by the way. It is scheduled for 10 rounds.
As Stafanje clearly indicated there, it is a vacant fly national title here between the men from the after-school center. That is Festus Simon, who will be fighting in the gold and blue trunk. And he will be facing Jonas Erastus. Erastus is in the white trunk, and he is from the Salute Boxing Academy. And very easy to identify Festus Simon with the dreadlocks, and fighting against Jonas Erastus early round. So the good thing is the two fighters, none of them have lost a fight at the paid ranks, and it is the Jonas Erastus from the Salute Boxing that has 6 fights, more fight experience at this stage, 6, and the men from the after school center only 3 fights. So it promises to be a good fight, Emmanuel.
Yes, flyweight fighters, always fast-paced fight here, and it has delivered in the first round here. Still establishing distance from both fighters, but one in orthodox, one in southpaw. Festus Simon in the gold and blue in southpaw, and Jonas Erastus in orthodox. Make sure to watch these punches because they will come thick and fast.
That's what I have realized early in that first round, few minutes of the round. The punches are coming very, very thick and fast. And it is the man from the Salute Boxing Academy who looks like he's on the front foot now. And he is making some good combinations of punches. And it looked also in that shot that it should be Festus Simon with the reach better reach compared to the one of Erastus, and but Erastus really coming to Simon in this first round, introducing himself and what his capabilities are.
Erastus is looking for a right hook there that is landing slightly to the left side of Festus Simon. However, Festus is establishing the jab and catching Jonas when he does enter into his distance. There it is again with a smile on his face.
Another great combinations there, and also Festus Simon fighting on the back foot.
That's the end of the first round. A very topsy-turvy back and forth first round by both fighters. Not a lot to actually say in heavy punches. Punches landed, but maybe a little bit of an advantage. And here we go.
King Tidi in, ready to roll here. It is about time. It is about time, and we will be introduced to the other side of King Tidi.
That's a beautiful gown. A beautiful gown there by Mshasho. It is such a mouth-watering main event, but again here in the first round between the vacant flyweight national title between Festus Simon and Jonas Erastus. Not a lot in that first round. Both corners will be happy with opening up, but maybe one fighter can take the advantage. Really liking that jab there from Festus.
It is Erastus that continues where he left off again. He is the man on the front foot again. He will be trying to make those combinations through the night, and I think Jonas, Festus Simon rather, is getting more informed about what Erastus is doing. Erastus really making a couple of mixture of combinations, and look at that. There's humor in that, picking the opponent up.
Jonas is finding the body with his left hook there. He can just catch it. Both left foot and right hooks are finding the body of Festus. And then he comes on top with that left hook.
Really two fast boxers. They are very quick to release their punches, and some good movements in the ring. And it's turned into a wrestling again. It's like
they both want to close the distance. They both want to close the distance, so this clinch work will come often in this fight.
Oh, Eklamsa! That lost his footing. Nothing serious, says the referee, Philemon Mwea.
Good right hand there by Jonas.
Jonas looking for one big punch. He's looking like he's one to lining up some of those big punches from the top shelf.
Ah, beautiful left hook there in the pocket. Festus. Both fighters very fit, very conditioned for 10 rounds. Somebody just has to catch their opponent with the hook. But the body work from both fighters, especially Jonas. Good left hook there from Festus. Could pay dividends for the body shots of Jonas for this vacant flyweight national title.
It's really working very hard, that is Erastus, in this fight, but seeing some smart moves from Festus Simon. He's really absorbing some pressure that is coming from Erastus in this early first round, and trying to do pretty well.
Just misses there from Festus Simon. And again, from both corners, the red corner, Festus Simon might want to focus on his counter punching, because Jonas Erastus is closing the distance, very rushing into the pocket. It would be a very good advice from the corner of Festus Simon to maybe just backtrack and look for the counter right hooks and left hooks as Jonas is approaching or closing that distance. But in the blue corner for Mr. Erastus, the body work is paying dividends.
It is a vacant national flyweight title between Festus Simon and Erastus. Jonas Erastus. Jonas Erastus is the man in your picture, originally from Ondangwa, and now with the MTC Salute Boxing Gym, and that's where he have turned professional. Boxed his amateur career until he turned professional, and he have now been 6 in the professional and still unbeaten.
And Jonas is lunging in. He's lunging in, and while his head is lower than the punching range, he could get caught by a left hook or a left uppercut check hook from Festus. As he does dip his head a little bit low as he approaches.
Third round, and then again it's been picked up. Jonas Erastus, he picks Festus Simon up again.
Almost threw him out the ring.
Let's just get back to boxing now. He goes with body shots again, trying to find a room to maneuver in that area. That's I'm seeing Festus Simon being a little bit smarter and not allowing what Erastus wants to do.
Festus is looking for a right hook. As you can see, it just was thrown there. He's looking for that right hook as Jonas has closed the distance. He just connected there with that right hook. He throws it.
He throws got a right in there, and then mixes that.
Festus Jonas there in the gold and blue, looking for a check right hook when Jonas Erastus does approach or close the distance. Beautiful overhead right by Jonas in the white.
Did pretty well to get that one
Another
through, and
one.
he's working with that right again. That is Jonas Erastus trying to really slow down Festus, and Festus trying for the referee to interfere here. He don't want to be having his back against the ropes, being conformed into a corner where he needs to fight from. That is Festus Simon. He wants to go out as quick as he can.
Festus might want to look for the movement to the left with a check right uppercut. That might be a combination. And again with
Seconds out. Seconds out. Round 4.
Himself says he have never been in boxing.
But he is a fighter.
He is a fighter, that is what he said. And
Ooh,
back
beautiful
live
right
here, it is
another
again,
great right hook there
Festus,
by Jonas.
Simon.
And he's smiling with that.
Someone really trying to establish himself, take command of this fight. That seems nobody is taking command of right now. It is still a fight that you touch me, I touch you.
Jonas having some success here with that right hook and making sure that he does clinch when he is being approached by Festus, closing the distance.
Some funny way of trying to hold. That is Jonas that not sitting well with
just misses with that right
Festus.
hook. The footwork of Festus Simon, watch his right foot always wants to be on the outside. On the outside,
Oh,
beautiful
comes the right again. Great combinations from Jonas Erastus.
Festus' right foot wants to be on the right side, or the outside of Jonas's left foot to make sure that he can reach in with the jab. Does rock him there a little bit with the right hook.
Go to that wrestling battle that Jonas Erastus is getting to every time, here and there. Oh, comes the right and the left there. Nearly lost his footing.
He caught him.
He comes
caught
with
him
the right
again.
Doing, and then it's back to halting again.
Defensive smarts there from Jonas Erastus, clinching at a time where he might have been caught twice.
He was really, he needs to start calculating his punches, try to see how he's moving in, because I think Festus Erastus is reading him pretty well now.
Referee might need to have a discussion here with Jonas Erastus in the white corner, just about his clinching. He's going to that well.
I think
just missed with
Festus
that.
start finding his foot now in this fight. That is Festus Erastus and Festus Simon, and Jonas Erastus getting a little bit frustrated now.
Yeah, frustrated and definitely losing his footing as he closes the distance. Be advised in the
Don't forget that this whole event is put together by the project Never Walk Alone. It's a project that is aimed at really getting those kids that are barefooted to get them some shoes, and that is a project that is meant for a good cause. And the founder of the project is the man involved in the main fight. That is Pnwa Catchweight. And here that has been supported by many.
both fighters want to connect with their left and right hook, respectively.
Very interesting to see how these rounds will shape up after.
Oh, beautiful check. Counter left hook there by Festus Simon.
Simon also got on top of that fourth round. Towards the end of that, he was really finding his way into the fight, frustrating Erastus, and Erastus continue resorting to that wrestling.
Seems to also have his hands flaring in the air when he does throw his combinations. Needs to just settle himself, because a jab could put him down if he's not careful.
He doesn't really like that. That is Festus Simon.
Festus Simon really putting his hands up, looking at a referee saying that these clinches are really frustrating me.
They are coming, and that has been the tactic of now Jonas Erastus.
Good left hand there by Simon.
And
Shouts of
getting
leave the
very
guy from the crowd.
frustrated now. That is Festus Simon. He wants an open fight. He wants to attack his opponent from a distance. And Jonas Erastus having none of those. He wants to be close to him. He is halting, I think. He's very not comfortable fighting Simon at the arm's length.
Oh, beautiful by
Here
Jonas.
comes a jab again from Erastus. Oh! He caught him. It was coming. And that's what he was afraid of. That blow by blow at arm's length was not good for Jonas Erastus, and that's what he was afraid of.
That's very interesting, because Jonas actually connected with a right hook there, but perhaps got caught by a sneaky left hook from Festus Simon. Oh, another one.
Well, and now it is.
Wow.
He got his work cut out for him here, and that is Jonas Erastus. If he thought that Festus Simon was going to be an easy opponent, and you can see from the way the coaches, corner people got into the ring, that it is desperate moments now for Jonas Erastus. He needs to up his game.
I mean, this is his second time on the mat. Of course, the first time was perhaps a slip, but this was definitely a punch that took him down to the mat. It's really, really odd that Jonas Erastus, a fighter that has been in 6 fights, is not going down to his fundamentals, while a fighter in Festus Simon with 3 fights, using his fundamentals, using his hooks, staying within himself and catching his opponent. We'll hopefully get the replay of that punch that did floor Jonas in the white.
So that will work against him now mentally, and it worked for Festus.
He probably knows that he has to go for it here.
He wants to put him under pressure as early as possible, Festus Simon. And now again, Erastus back to halting him. And also referee Philemon Moya. His work cut out here. And now it's a blow by blow. It's opening up again. Back to wrestling. Tactics from Jonas Erastus.
Festus Simon is trying his hardest to stay away from that clinch.
But it's coming his way anytime soon.
Pulling
there
away.
It goes again.
Referee giving both boxers the time to disengage. But there again, there again.
He's smiling actually to the referee. That is Festus Simon. But I'm sure he's very much irritated by what Jonas Erastus is currently doing now. There comes another one.
Beautiful left hook.
Left hook. Another right there. His problems, another jab that goes straight in his face there. Another left there. This is what he wants. This is why he wants to be at arm's length. That is Festus Simon.
With 1 minute to go. Oh, beautiful left hook.
Now, great retaliation from... look at that again. He knows that that is Jonas Erastus. That's not going to be an easy fight. He knows that at arm's length, Festus Simon is causing havoc. And that's what he don't want now. And he's left with no options than clinching into the opponent.
Yeah, the clinch, not really, it probably won't even work in favor for the judges. He would have a better time at going to the wall, fighting within the pocket. That is Jonas. He has the power. He has the power to connect. I think it would be advised, his corner should probably advise him to give it all. It is the 6th round.
You see what the referee now, when the expression of the referee getting a little bit also irritated by the way Jonas Erastus is going about his business here. Another end to that round number 6. It looks more in favor of Festus Simon up to this point.
Yeah, technical boxing will probably always win over the more aggressive, overzealous boxer, and that is the technical prowess that Festus Simon has chosen to conduct himself in these 6 rounds. Again, the corner of Jonas Erastus, and the referee even going over to perhaps tell him that the clinch work is probably over-exaggerated, overindulged, and the cornerman with the referee even having a word with each other there in the corner. Perhaps a warning will come about in the later rounds if it does continue. We'll have to see how that does progress. But Jonas Erastus, keep your distance, go to war, let your hands fly, and then he might have a chance.
But is it not maybe that he feels that at the distance he's getting more pressure from Festus Simon, maybe feeling the punches a little bit heavier also from Simon?
True. Festus is doing well, however he's not utilizing his jab, so as a fighter I wouldn't be too afraid of what can happen at distance. If it's a hook per hook fight.
There it goes, you see at the distance now, and you can see that Simon is really finding joy at that range, and that's why
his legs are not under him. He's rushing into the clinch. He's rushing. A good counter right hook could really work dividends here for Festus Simon in the blue and gold. Oof, just missed there. Another one.
It's more really comfortable at that range. That is Festus Simon. Erastus doesn't want to engage him long. At that distance, he knows that it's not quite working for him.
See, both fighters there, as you just saw, 5 seconds where somebody could have established a jab. Both fighters choosing not to. They wish to go blow by blow with hooks.
We can see now a knock on top of the right eye of Erastus. And those can be very disturbing at times.
Yep. Busted open there, perhaps with a left hook from Festus Simon.
Just under a minute of the 7th round, scheduled for 10. It's vacant national flyweight title here.
Caught him there with the jab. Caught him again. That puts a smile on Simon. I just questioned the gas tank of Jonas Erastus in the white. Can't find a reason why he chooses to clinch at these times. Where he's probably having a little bit of an advantage, chooses to clinch.
End of round number 7. 3 more rounds to go before the end of the bout. And it looked like it is still very closely contested. Although the man in your picture, Festus Simon, might have just edged it on the scorecard.
Yeah, indeed. It's you might feel that it is a scrappy fight, but they are clean shots from Festus Simon in the blue and gold, catching the overtly aggressive and overtly clinching Jonas Erastus in the white. There are our judges in picture.
Round 8.
Announcing.
Moving into round number 8. 3 more rounds to go. I think the odds are on the man in your picture right now. Your far right hand side, that is Festus Simon.
If Festus Simon wants to finish the fight, he might want to use a little bit more footwork and establish that jab and wait. He probably doesn't want to continue these wars. A beautiful combination there.
At the arm's length now, it is Erastus who's trying to get some distance punches in.
A smile on the face of Simon in the blue and gold, acknowledging to the crowd that he also feels frustrated with the clinch. Beautiful right hand there by Jonas in the white.
Really finding some room to maneuver Jonas. And I think mentally he's working against Simon here. He really not getting what he wants. And Erastus in the meantime frustrating. So here and there also connecting with a few punches.
Referee Philemon.
Oh, there comes weight left and right uppercuts there from Simon. He connected.
I've seen all types of clinches here today. Hands being caught under arms.
Those body shots.
Beautiful body
coming
shots
from Simon. It's blow by blow now there.
He's literally picking him up.
Over a minute remaining in the 8th round.
Still light on his feet, Jonas. Still light on his feet. He doesn't need the clinch. Perhaps he should just stay in the pocket and go blow by blow. Make it a war. Make it a dirty boxing. And maybe that can unsettle the fundamentals of Festus Simon. But if he keeps this up, Festus Simon will just pick him apart with some good counter right and left hooks.
Doesn't want to engage in that fight. That is Erastus Simon. And if you look at it now, specifically in this 8th round, the way Jonas Erastus have gone about things here have really limited Festus Simon from making major impact in terms of connecting with punches. And maybe that's what he is aiming at for now. and try to sort things out in the final round.
He wants that right hook. He's waiting for Jonas. He knows Jonas wants to close the distance. He knows he wants to clinch up. But again, at the end of the 8th round, another round that you could clearly almost give it to Festus Simon with very good jab
This is
work.
where Simon got his men down here. Just look at it again. It was a counter punch there. And look at it again.
Watch the left hand of Festus Simon here.
It is
catching
the left
just
hand.
on
It's
top
a left
of the
hook,
full.
yes.
Yep.
That got him down.
Jonas Erastus really needs to stay within himself. Stay within himself. His hands are overpowering
Round 9.
his footwork. You can never have your hands overpower when you lunge, when you throw hooks. Stay, keep your footwork, keep your stance.
And 6 minutes of the bout remaining, and that's good combinations now from that is Jonas Erastus. Better start to this round. Hope he's going to continue. He's now at that arm's length and trying not to give Festus Simon any chance of reacting to what he's currently producing.
There's a check right hook there from Festus Simon. He wants to find it. Watch his check right hook from Festus Simon. It's sneaky. It's in between an uppercut and a hook. Just watch out for that from the blue and gold. Oh, and there's another one.
Try to go again back to clinching from Erastus.
Establishing the jab there from Simon.
There comes a light left hooks from Simon. He's looking for that right hook.
Not too sure if Festus Simon has changed his stance to southpaw. Might find success if he does with a right hook that you see he's looking for it in the orthodox stance. Might want to change to southpaw. He might find success there.
Just under a minute remaining into the second last round, and very little to separate the two in this particular round. And there comes Erastus fighting his way to clinching on Simon.
And at flyweight, clinch work, trying to drown your opponent, trying to take him into muddy waters, really doesn't work with flyweight fighters because they're so conditioned to last 10, 12 rounds. Might need to use a different approach here, Jonas, if he does want to do something in the last
the
round.
end of that round number 9. It has all going to the final round, the 10th round between the two boxers. And if you look at the two boxers now, currently, look at this maybe first. Oh,
beautiful.
Some of those counter great punches from Simon.
Mr. Simon, yeah. It was a left hook, a small counter jab, and another I was a bit sneaky there, coming out of the clinch, and nice left hand there from Jonas, but I wish I could be a fly in the corner of Jonas Erastus. His cornermen have to tell him that this is the last round. This is the round that he needs to keep his distance and let his hands fly, because if it goes to the judges, who knows? Abandon the approach of clinching up. This is the final round. You want to win this co-main event for the vacant flyweight national title in beautiful fashion. You have to leave it in the ring.
He knows that is now the last 3 minutes of this fight, and he has to go all out.
This is what we want.
And that's what we're talking about now, putting a lot of pressure. Will he maintain the pace throughout the round? But he's doing pretty well. Great combinations. Body punches, goes upstairs, and back to clinching. Not maybe the tactics that he is now employing here. And maybe if it is working, if it is getting him the scores on the scorecard, might be the only tactic he will be resorting to if it's going to benefit him. But better now, he's fighting better from that range.
Good work from the cut man in the corner of Jonas Erastus. The cut seems to be managed pretty well.
Very much.
But he did well in the beginning of this round by not engaging in the clinch, and had some success.
Very much. He was dominating in that face-to-face battle.
And the crowd cheering. They want the fighters to stay in the pocket and to let their hands fly in the last minute of the last round.
Just over a minute remaining of the bout.
This is for the flyweight vacant championship title. You have to let your hands fly. I mean, that right there is an image of the fight. It represents what has been going on in this co-main event. A fighter that could possibly have had success, but chose to clinch. And Festus...
This is about 20 seconds remaining. I think this will go to the judges now to make... Oh, there comes a right there. Maybe I said that too early. Some left on the right hook there coming in. That's the end of it. It is up to the judges now to decide who the winner of this one is. You see the corner of Erastus jumping into the ring. Excited. They feel it is theirs.
Yeah, it was a close fight. Both fighters came to fight, and as expected at flyweight, both fighters are conditioned to last 10, 12 rounds. It's just a thing of how their different corners advised their fighters to approach different scenarios in the fight, and what was more successful for each fighter. No changing of stance for both fighters. Hooks were a prominent weapon for both fighters. And with Jonas Erastus in the white being busted open in around the fifth fight, the judges might have an easy task here. Just a few replays. Of good work from Festus Simon in the blue and gold. Another left hook just grazing the side of Jonas Erastus. Hey, it's for the vacant flyweight national title. The fighters did their work. Let's see what the judges have for a decision.
Waiting for the ring announcer to give us the final decision of from the judges as how they can interpret that fight. And Festus Simon and man in your picture and Erastus, Jonas Erastus, they both feel they have done enough to win the fight. Martin Mukungu supporting
He won his fight
Simon.
in the previous bout. Yeah. Very calm demeanor, very relaxed demeanor from Festus Simon. He seems to be confident in his efforts.
Martin Mukungu and Festus Simon from the After School Center.
But Chester, we're not going to go to a decision in our main event, are we? Surely not. Surely not.
Very, very interesting. I can't see that one past the third round.
Yep. Yes, indeed.
I really can't.
We'll be treated to a boxing bonanza in our main event, but our co-main event still needing a decision here. The judges might have taken a little bit of time to calculate their efforts. Let's see what they decide.
The two boxers after 10 exciting rounds of boxing. Would like to call upon Mr. Shigikongo from Shilongo Leather, as well as the CEO of Red Force Debt Management, or a representative, to come to the ring and hand over the belt to the deserving winner. Once again, Thomas Chikongo from Shilongo Leather and the CEO of Red Force Debt Management, or a representative, to make way to the ring.
Very tense moment here, waiting for the decision.
This was for the vacant featherweight title. And we go to the scorecard after 10 rounds, and the two boxers gave it their all. Judge Moses Zawana scored the bout 98-91. Judge Seblon Shimofweni scored the bout 93-96. And Judge Trevor Jacobs scored the bout 93-96 for the winner by split decision, and the new Namibian featherweight champion, Jonas Erastus.
Jonas Erastus is the man who is given the crown from the MTC Sunshine Boxing Academy, and the announcement is not really well received here by the crowd. Emmanuel and Kara, how did you take that?
A few boos from the crowd, but if the judges have to be evaluated, control, aggression, and a frustrated corner there, after school center, frustrated as they leave the ring. The judges might have scored it on the aggression and the control.
And there you see some reactions to that result, saying they are not happy.
Yep, and that's how it is in boxing. If you leave it to the judges, You might find yourself in a decision not in your favor. Festus Simon feels hard done by here. But it is a win for Justice Jonas Erastus, making his record 7-0.
Right. It's quite tense. It's quite tense. But it is a competition. And this is how it goes along. Right, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a very, very long night. And before we get into the very main act for tonight, I have a surprise for you. Project Never Walk Alone would like to say thank you. I do suggest that you take your mobile phones out for this one because we are running a competition and it's going to appear on the screens. All right, Project Never Walk Alone is giving you a chance for you and your partner to go to the EPL match against Arsenal and Manchester United. That is on the 21st of January 2023. Do we have it on the screen? Right, all you have to do is send an SMS to 44844 with the wording PNWW. Now, SMS costs $3. It will be running for a very short period of time, and a lucky couple will get a chance to experience this. It's quite tense. It's quite tense. I wonder what's going to happen when King TD and Time Kanjo come into the ring. Coming up next, we have a very special music video that we would like to share with you.
A parachute for a parachute. Care for keeps like a parachute. I see purpose in his footsteps. You gotta follow direction with the footsteps.
Yeah, just the lahang and took on a prop schooler. Out the tree, stopping all I say sooner. Yes, more as a doctor and I start to walk. Draw me for a drone, Mari Strat Rock.
Sanimana Belea, the show have a jalana. Do Navavalo Kupinana. They are the Kupona. Do open half of a finale.
Ratu Joshua, tuyambe bomake, tukambura tane, tuyura tane. Orande te pacho kuana.
Yeah, so we can keep on and keep the team strong. There ain't a weak bond, we can't fix this quarter autos and water. This is the perfect mix, a pair of shoes so that every kid can keep winning like a steam bomber on my Silingi until the finish.
You're never alone when you're walking in our zone. Shoes on your feet, we'll walk you straight into your destiny.
I'm walking stronger now. Faith in humanity. Let's keep the hope alive. You never walk alone when it seems all overthrown. We got each other. You never walk support you. I move the heavens and lows for you. Never doubt that you got some angels that shine for you.
I feel the pain you're going through. I feel the struggle they prove. Nena solo dai hulu. Going to school without a comfort shoe.
Dakalandisho kana katoa komaki. Dakalandisho kana kakwikwa komten. Matingengo weditalo tafeko makal. Gengo topata na boss katale poskola.
We all got a role to play. Dida, sata, wanna do the man how? Walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. You'll never walk alone. Yeah, you, me, feel like hope is gone. Yeah, I got you
I would like to invite to the stage a group of ambassadors for Project Never Walk Alone, who ensure that they follow the initiative every step of the way to put shoes on every Namibian child's feet.
Yep.
A parachute for a parachute. Care for peace like a parachute. I see purpose in the footsteps. You gotta follow direction in the footsteps. Yeah.
Es will how many toekomst en een paarskoenen. Nou, altijd twee stappen aan de seizoenen. Dus, morgen zijn dokters in de straat vol. Dromen van het dromen waar de straat vol.
Saimana belere adosho hanga jalana. Tu, na bovaro kufinana. Denge yange kufonga. Tu, okunaro bafinare.
Ratu oja shashelana. Tuyambe kumake, tukambura kane, tuyura kane. Ora tete pacho kuwana.
Yeah, so we can keep on and keep the team strong. There ain't no weak bond, we can't fix this quarter autos and water. This is the perfect mix, a pair of shoes so that every kid can keep winning like Christine Bomber on my Celine until the
Now
finish.
you're never alone when you're walking in our zone. Shoes on your feet, we'll walk you straight into your destiny.
I'm walking stronger now. Faith in humanity. Let's keep the hope alive.
You'll never walk when it seems like hope is gone. I've got you, you've got me, we've got each other. You'll never walk alone. When it seems like hope is gone. I got you, you've got me, we've got each other.
Love is your heartbeat, we all gotta eat. Get what bring the hidden shoes on your feet. They no can got you when your hope is all gone. Cause I'll never let you walk alone. You will never walk alone.
When you call, I walk for you. I stumble and dare to support you. I move the heavens and lows for you. Never doubt that you got some angels that shine for you.
I feel the pain you're going through. I feel your struggle they prove.
Neno Toyota Hulu, going to school without a comfort shoe. Takala di shokana katua komaki, takala di shokana kahuiko konte. Matikeko wedi talota fe komaka, kiko topata na boska taleko skola.
We all got a role to play.
Hey,
Tira, sata, wanna do the man how?
All right.
Walk a mile in my shoes.
You
Give it up for the project Never Walk Alone ambassadors. It's not a full team, but of course we appreciate each and every one of them, our very own Namibian creatives. I will be introducing one last performer before Master KG gets onto the stage. Coming up next is Venga Drums.
A parachute or a parachute. Care for kids like a parachute. I see purpose in those footsteps. You gotta follow direction with the footsteps, yeah.
Yeah, just been hanging in two guns in a pop schooner. Out the tree, stopping out of say sooner. Yes, more as the doctors and I start to walk. Draw me from the draw the Mary Strat off.
Sana na belere ado show haga jalana. Tu na bavaro kufinyana. Dele yange kufunga. Tu okunaro kafinyane.
Ratu anjo shoshiwana. Tuyambe kumake tukamura kane tuyura kane. Ande te pacho kuwana.
And water, this is the perfect mix. A pair of shoes so that every kid can keep winning like Christine Bomber on my Celine until the
Now
finish.
you're never alone when you walk
that you got some angels that shine for you.
I feel the pain you're going through. I feel the struggle they through. They don't solo, they hulu. Going to school without a comfort shoe.
dakalandisho kana katoa komaki dakalandisho kana kakwikwa komteni matingengo weditalo tafeko makala gengo topata na boss katale poskola.
We all got a role to play. Dina, Sata, wanna do the man how? Walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. You'll never walk alone. Yeah, you, me,
Project Never Walk Alone is a call to action to every citizen of the world.
That you can make a difference in these lives of children.
We would be pleased if you can make your donation by texting the word Never Walk Alone or its abbreviation NWA to the number 44844 and donate $50 with every SMS sent, or visit our website to see more ways how you can make a donation so that we achieve this great vision of a shoe for every child.
Visit our website on www.neverwalkalone.org.na for more information. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
There's a fire, fire burning. Party never ends. Come on, tell your friend. There's a fire, fire burning. There's a fire, fire burning. Party never ends. Come on, tell your friend.
Alright, sure. You guys ready for this one? You guys ready for this one? Ship, 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 ship. Cheers, 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 cheers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Can't help but think that there was something in your eye. The look you gave me made me feel like I'll be yours tonight. You feel like summer, take me under, make me smile. Won't complicate, don't hesitate, won't be here for a while. See, I can be your sunshine. Don't tell me about summer. Won't complicate, don't hesitate, make it worth your while. We could become lovers, get to know each other. Won't complicate, don't hesitate, make it worth your while. I think I'll be yours tonight. Said I think I'll be yours tonight. I think I'll be yours tonight. Said I think I'll be yours tonight.
Ove wange ila kwambe nikupate bomuda yo. Ove wange ila kwambe nikupate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ove wange ila kwambe nikupate bomuda. 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 Ove wange ila kwambe nikupate bomuda.
Life ain't so much still. We don't need no rain. Summer all day long.
ila kwame nikupate mabuda. Obe wange 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 ila kwame nikupate mabuda.
Be my forever and I'll be yours. Love me, die, no remorse. Real love can't come more. One one's play or perform. You won't make the first move, so I'll set the groove. Just need you, don't need proof. It's okay to get loose. You won't make the first move, so I'll set the groove. Just need you, don't need proof. It's okay to get
Obe
loose.
wange ila kwame nikupate mabuda. Obe 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 wange ila kwame nikupate mabuda. Thank you. Sure.
Getting ready for the main bout. It is that man, King Tidi, in your picture. He is taking on Tim Ekanjo. This is earlier shots in the dressing room as he was doing the final touches of the preparations, and he looked ready.
Yep, he looks ready. I cannot lie. Very interested to see his reach, how long he actually feels, or at the weigh-ins, he was really taller than I thought. But let's see if he can utilize his reach and see how that works with the jab. Very interesting.
WBO titles to be defended. You can get your tickets from Web Tickets. That's promoted by Nesta Sunshine Boxing and Fitness Academy. Save the date, the 29th of October, 2022. The officials, before this bout starts, I'd like to call upon the referee, Lazy Nainda, and the judges, Seblon Shimafweni, Trevor Jacobs, and Jason Petrus, to the ring and to take their stations.
And there we go. That is what we are anticipating right now is the main event. King Tidi up against Tim Ekanjo. Those are live visuals as we
Let's
speak
welcome
now.
to the blue corner, ladies
And we are
and
welcoming King Tidi. It is a long walk to reality now. It is have been a lot of promotions, lot of talk about this, and all that doesn't matter now. It is the main event. It is the main moment of the evening. And it is now or never for King Tidi. It is his time to shine outside his comfort zone, outside music. Can he show us what he can do in terms of boxing? A lot was said.
Yep.
And there is no time to say anything anymore.
Yeah, as a fighter myself, and Chester, in your months ago as a fighter yourself, we know what it takes to actually look somebody in the eyes and actually put together hands. You know, the initiative, the project is great, but let's see if they can give the same work ethic in the ring. It's going to be so fascinating to see how they even connect with punches. King TD is making his long walk to the ring. He's not a man that's afraid. We know that through his music. We know that through his history. But let's see it in the ring. I am so interested and excited for this fight.
Should be very interested. Should be very interesting. We have seen clips of King Tidi leaving his dressing room, coming to the ring, but he have not arrived yet. And that is the main event, as we alluded to. And it is your project Never Walk Alone, Namibia Catchweight. And we're waiting for King Tidi to get to the ring. And Pnwa Catchweight still in this dressing room. Sure, we're going to get clips of those.
Interesting tale of the tape here. Was very interested to see that Pnwa Catchweight has a longer reach than King TD. But, of course, no wins, no losses for both fighters. I can say officially that they are fighters at this point, choosing to fight in orthodox, so they feel comfortable with jabbing with their left hands. Very mouth-watering, very, very intriguing.
It is time. It is about time. And the moment of truth is here. And we're waiting for King Tidi to get into the ring. And he has his team with him. Everybody have come. They are supporting him in every way they can. And it is weird territory for King Tidi. This is something he have never done before and something he's ready to do.
His opponent, Pnwa Catchweight.
Over 300 million children around the world goes barefoot every day. In sub-Saharan Africa, over 30 million children goes barefoot every day. In Namibia, hundreds and thousands of children goes barefoot every day. We are saying that this situation is not right. It's not acceptable. And we are going to fight for it. Fight to give them a better future.
Yeah? Ay, 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 ay.
And this is the other part of the fight. This is Team Ekanjo. He is some earlier clips that is recorded, and he was preparing to come, and it looks very real now as he going through, as he was going through the final touches, final moments of the preparations, and you can see JGD in the background also. Some final prayers are needed in a moment like this. It is time for business.
You can see how much it means to him. You can
This
see
is live. This is live. This is him walking down the corridor of the Winter Country Club and Resort. It is time for the kids to have some shoes. It is time for him to fight, for the kids to fight, for the barefooted ones. He will fight with the gloves. He will get them shoes. His aim will be achieved by the man himself, the founder of Project Never Walk Alone. He is walking. It's a long walk to reality. It's a long walk to King TD. He is in the ring waiting. And we are waiting for the man himself, Team Ekanjo. This is a dramatic entrance to what he wanted. They are both in the ring. There we go. The man is revealed. The man is ready. The man wants the moment. The man's won the show. The man's won King TD. The man is ready.
To our viewers, welcome to the members at Windhoek Country Club Resort and Casino. Welcome To the corporate sponsors, we thank you. To the people that bought out the tables for this good cause, we thank you. To the people who are here tonight, we say thank you. Namibia, are you ready? Namibia, are you ready? Injo tunyande, ila tudane. Come, let's play. Come on, spill. Project Never Walk Alone, in conjunction with Warrior Promotions, have brought you this Catchweight Namibian title in exhibition, sanctioned by the Namibia Boxing Control Board and sponsored by Bank Windhoek It Can Be, PST Bet, CSS Tactical Solutions, Red Force Debt Management, Becky Kumata Fishing, and at ringside we have Patrick Esterhuizen as a supervisor, as well as Janine van Veek, the boxing administrator. Esther Kamati on time, and Dr. Nathaniel and Dr. Arthur Mabuza as the ringside doctors, and Eckart Modise, who is charge of logistics. The man in the ring, the third man, is Lazy Nainda, who will be in charge of this fight. I am your ring announcer, Tafanji Nyirenda. Let's get ready for lights, camera, and boxing. On my right-hand side and from the blue corner, he was trained and mentored by Ims Moses. He is in black and gold for tonight as he gets into this catchweight fight. Ladies and gentlemen, a music producer and performing artist, award winner from the Namas 2 Channel O as well as African Awards. He was known as the Kwaito Master and formerly known as The Dog. Multiple award as well as various collaborations. Put your hands together for the founder of Mshasho from Onayena Village, King Tidi. Fighting out from the red corner and from my left-hand side, he was mentored by Niki Natangwe and also accompanied by SBK, the initiator of this great cause. He is deemed as the puncher of the year. He is fighting for the children. He is fighting to give them shoes. He is fighting to give them a brighter future. Ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated, barefooted fighter for this year from the windy town of Lodorets and the founder of Project Never Walk Alone. Please put your hands together for Team Ikajo! Boxers at the center of the ring.
Gentlemen, protect yourself all time. Obey my instruction. Touch grabs and good luck.
We are scheduled for 5 rounds of exciting boxing for this exhibition, the Catchweight. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this great initiation.
It has a touch of the main event. It has a touch of the main event. Everything about it is just pointing that it is the main reason why we're here. They are wearing headgears because they are not professionals. It is amateur boxer. And we are ready to get into the first round. And here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, so the main event underway. Time Kanjo in the green trunk. And King Tidi will be fighting from the black and red. And it's Time Kanjo who is trying to get under King Tidi. But Tidi tries a right early on here.
Oh my goodness, this is one for the ages, ladies and gentlemen. We had our first clinch. King TD did connect with the body shot.
He has the reach. TD has the reach.
Yep.
in his advantage there.
He keeps his hands down, which he should not really do, but maybe he can establish a jab here.
Team Ekanjo
I'm
looking
sure-
very busy, but no punches coming through yet. There's a body shot from Ekanjo.
I'm sure his coaches told him what a jab is. So
there comes Tidi. King Tidi now. It's Tidi who's connecting. And Ekanjo tries. Another one there.
Temekanjo with the aggression, although Mr. Ekanjo did take some shots there from King TD.
I just want us used to see Tim Ekanjo. He's very busy, but no punches are coming through at this stage.
Good movement.
Here
good
comes
movement.
King Tidi. Ekanjo clinches again. It's getting serious. There comes Ekanjo.
King TD keeping his hands up now because he got that 1-2.
That's the end of the first round. End of the first round.
End of the first round.
Who are you giving it to?
Much action. A very close fight there by two boxers, I can say. King TD had an aggressive flurry that got the attention of Temekanjo. But Temekanjo had a good 1-2 that did make King TD put his hands up. He cannot continue to fight with his hands down. Yes, of course, the jitters and the nervousness maybe has gone away from both fighters now. They have touched each other. They are not made out of glass. Now, in the second round, let's try and get more punches.
Team Ekanjo coming from Everett boxing home. His father, a fan of boxing. Boxing was introduced at the house very early stage to Team Ekanjo, but it doesn't look like that right now. It's King TD who wants to finish this one early. Team Ekanjo clinches.
King TD is not here to play.
Here he comes again. He's really using the reach to his advantage. Ekanjo just getting into his shell. This was not part of the script by the look of things as far as Team Ekanjo is concerned. Haven't seen anything from him. He's going into his shelf again, and it's Tidi who's coming with the left and right. And Ekanjo pull one out there, and Tidi is looking. Suddenly this fight has stopped.
A great stance there from King TD.
Ekanjo.
Temekanjo still with the movement. He did connect with the right hook there. But there it is.
Here comes Tidi again, trying to get his punches through. I see a smile behind that from Ekanjo.
Oh,
Here comes
beautiful.
Tidi. It's a great combination, and Ekanjo kissed the floor, already protesting like a football player.
Might have been a push.
Might have been a push. It's round 2, and that's the end of round 2. It's scheduled for 5.
Wow. Both fighters seem to be gassed already. A splash of water in the face of the corner of King TD. I mean, King TD has some success when he puts Tim Ekanjo on the ropes. Some shots to the body and the liver. Not certain shots you want to take to work in next week, but here's the replay. A beautiful left hook there from King TD and the body shots.
There's a little push there, but he was diving like he's going into a swimming pool.
Round 3.
Temekanjo will be advised to not go down, to not crunch down when experiencing shots. Keep his frame, keep his stance.
Can we see a bet from Chimekanjo? Remember, he's not fighting for himself. He's fighting for the kids. He has the support of them. TD doing well for a musician here.
Look at that. Look at that.
There comes TD
Beautiful
again.
body shot.
And a Kanjo behind the shelves again. So moving into the final stages of the round.
A clinch initiated by Tommy Kanjo there. Just really hope that King TD will initiate the jab because he does have that reach.
He does.
But maybe the body shots from Tommy Kanjo can work. A good jab there from Tim.
And here comes another one from King TD now. Team behind the shields here. And it is King TD who's really initiating things here. Chimekanjo, the initiator of the project Never Work Alone, is not quite initiating. And here he comes again, looking to clinch again.
There's a
I'm
shot.
Hoping. And now King TD look like a little bit running out of steam.
Puts his hands on his knees like Nate Diaz.
And here comes the
from
Kanjo,
UFC.
trying to connect there.
This is what fighters go. This is what boxers go through.
Round number 3 comes to an end. I'm really thinking that King TD so far have done the job.
Yep.
In terms of the scorecards.
Yep. Shots
And
to the body.
Evident from the replay there, it's all King TD
One.
getting the job done. There, Ikanjo helpless.
Those are very
Yeah.
sore shots to the liver and the kidneys. Haka, what can we say? But Timmy Kanjo is still energized. He's still motivated to get this win. You can see it in his eyes that he wants this more than ever.
Seconds out for the fourth and final round.
Fourth and final round
It is
coming
4
up.
round. It's a final round.
Now there's no friends. Now he wants the knockout.
Here comes King TD. Team now wants the knockout, but TD is really throwing them there. He's not holding back. Here comes King TD. Chimekanjo tries to get his combinations through, but it's TD.
The dog
who
is
really with
starting
TD.
to work.
Oh, a right from King TD. And Kanjo is contesting that. He say he just lost his footing. It is King TD with the right that got Chimekanjo scrambling. And there he goes again, and it's King TD. Kanjo himself. King TD now. Kanjo, can he redeem himself here?
The dog wants to eat. King TD.
It's King TD again. It's a left and right from TD.
Good right hook.
Kanjo comes with the right one.
Beautiful right hook by Timmy Kanjo. Maybe he can just
And they're taking a nap.
go ahead, Tim.
He's taking
Go.
a breather. And
use your right hand.
they suddenly went for a break now. Both of them. It's a break. Unofficial break.
The first one that throws a punch here could be a
Yeah.
very hard punch. They're
They're
negotiating.
waiting for each other right now. Here comes Kanjo. Bring it on, say.
They're
Bring it
negotiating.
on. And
Beautiful
that's
body
the
shot
end
from
of the
TD.
bout. It is the end of the bout. It looked like King TD was the first to punch the air. And he looked confident that he have done the job here.
Thrilling fight
He is
between
the king
two
of the stage, the king of the ring again.
Any chance of getting Gaza in here? Very interesting. At this time, we'll have our very own Chester getting into the ring, talking to perhaps both fighters. King TD, here we have the replays. Beautiful cross there from King TD. A missed right hand, but another right hand that floored Temekanjo. He probably thought he was complaining, saying it was a slip, but this was a straight punch. Check the right hand. One right hand there, another one is coming. There it is. That image might live on in Namibian boxing history. Perhaps King TD will want that MP3 or that MP4 video file for that punch that landed Temekanjo to the ground. But it was perhaps a slip. Let's get into the ring.
Can we get King TD's attention here?
Perhaps we can get the results.
We just want.
We get the result. As a commentator, I cannot judge or give my strong opinion on fights, but this might be a draw.
After 4 rounds of exciting boxing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, the 29th of October, we head down to Ramatex for a great event from Nesta Sunshine Boxing Academy. And I would also like to call upon Mr. Amos from CSS Tactical Solutions, as well as Margaret Mengo from Standard Bank, Namibia. This, of course, is to hand over the belt to the deserving winner. Mr. Amos from CSS Tactical Solutions, Standard Bank, Namibia, would like to call upon Margaret Mengo or a representative to come to the ring.
As we await all the partners, we look at King TD smiling, proud of his athletic work. And the corner of Temekanjo, proud. They fought for their children. Great initiative, great project. Never walk alone. There we have Temekanjo, still energized, not hurt from the punches, still standing strong. Great to see.
For tonight, by the way, the celebrations will be at Pharaoh's Loft after we announce the winner, and for officials to remain, and the boxing officials to remain with us. And for those drive home safely, once again, thank you to our sponsors, Standard Bank, PST Bet, CSS Tactical Solutions, Red Force Debt Management, and Becky Kumata Fishing, as well as the Namibia Boxing Control Board. A look at the scorecard. Judge Shimafweni scored about 40-37. And Judge Petrus scored about 38-39. And Judge Trevor Jacobs scored about 40-38 for the winner by split decision, and of course, the new catchweight champion, King TD.
And there we have it, King TD winning his first amateur fight. He can be happy with the body shots. He can be happy with his distance. But first and foremost, he can be happy in participating in such a great project and initiative. And there's the right hand from King TD. Another looping left hand and a beautiful right hand that floored Pnwa Catchweight.
Attention here. You entered the ring, unfamiliar territory in boxing. We know you for music. Take us through the fight. How did it work?
It was very easy. It was, I only got, to tell the truth, I only got one punch that I felt, but the rest, yeah, but
what?
He can tell you about my punches. I don't think he'll forget about them forever. Whenever I see me next time, he's just going to say, hello, Brad, not again.
What do you think worked for you? Was it because you have the reach? Was that a big advantage for you?
Hey, my friend, I was chosen. I came to do the job, so that doesn't count to me. Yeah, so, yeah, but he tried. He tried, and I'm happy for that.
But in the end, it was for the bigger cause, the project Never Walk Alone.
You see, the main thing wasn't really what we're doing in here. The main thing was the cause, what brought us here. It's more important than what what I've achieved. Shoes are now, shoes can be bought now. And I hope also from Project Never Walk Alone, they continue with these initiatives. Yeah. I'm great to be part of it.
Thank you. Now we come to the initiator who could not initiate tonight. Pnwa Catchweight, what went wrong?
I think everything went right on the night. We have a sold out venue. Next week we're able to buy more shoes. The only winner here is all the barefooted kids in Namibia. So I'd like to thank King TD and his team. I would like to thank all the sponsors. This was not just about boxing. It was about raising funds. And I think we did a great job here tonight.
And I think also we entertained them here, you see. I think what they've paid for here, I think it's worth what they've came to us here.
I will come to the shoes in a moment, but I just want to come back to the ring. The first round to the fourth round, where did you see you did what did you do wrong there?
I think I did everything right. Obviously, he had the reach, which I couldn't quite deal with. But I think technically I'm still the better boxer. I know when I spoke to King TD to take this fight, he was begging me to say, let's cook this thing. But I said, listen, you're going to win the fight anyway. So I'd like to thank him very, very much. I think he was the better fighter on the night. And for that, I want to thank everybody that came out here tonight.
Back to the bigger picture, it is you were fighting for the kids to give them shoes. What is next from here?
I think the one thing we know from tonight is that everybody sitting here, they actually do have money. When we say King TD and team is going to fight, everybody is willing to take out those monies. So we know that there is budget. But this was a very expensive event. And we're asking all the stakeholders sitting here, go back to your offices on Monday, look at your budgets, and let's make sure that every Namibian child get a pair of shoes.
Thank you very much. That is it. All we had for you here at the Window Country Club and Resort. The bigger cause, the project Never Walk Alone, is the winner. And there is another performance. Don't go away. The big South African artist is here. Master KG will also be here. So We are still going on right here at the Window Country Club, but in terms of boxing, that was it.
Thank you, Chester. Namunika, having a chance to talk to both fighters. Wamunika, Chester Wamunika, my apologies there. Having a chance to talk to both fighters, King TD and Temikanjo, and of course, emphasis on there is no losers in such a great initiative, such a great project, and because so many funds were raised, there is no loser in this fight. But of course, King TD, the camp, will take this victory as they stand in the ring alone. They will take this victory. They will produce over this victory, whether it will be musical or clothing. King TD will take advantage of their win, and a win that was well deserved in a quite spectacular and interesting boxing 4-round fight. At this time, I will like to thank everyone involved in organizing such a great event. I've been Emmanuel Nkora, and I shall wait Chester to take his seat.
It was definitely a good fight. The night has not yet ended. We are getting into our very last act for the night. A round of applause to all of you for making this possible tonight and for coming out in numbers to make sure that we put shoes on Namibian children's feet. We would like to say thank you to all of you for making it out tonight. And of course, we will have our after party at Pharaoh's Loft. So we can continue there and celebrate, that is, with King TD. Can they play something?
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future. It is estimated that over 300 million children around the world cannot afford shoes and go barefoot.
In sub-Saharan Africa, over 20 million children go barefoot, and tens of thousands of children in Namibia walking long distances without shoes.
These children are at great risk of soil-transmitted diseases that may even cause death.
Often a child without shoes is a visible sign of extreme poverty.
Project Never Walk Alone aims to provide a brand new pair of shoes for every child who cannot afford one.
We want to remind these children that from now on,
They will never walk alone.
And that given the right shoes, they too can proudly step into their destinies.
A reminder that where they come from is different from where they're going.
Project Never Walk Alone is a call to action to every citizen of the world.
That you can make a difference in these lives of children.
We would be pleased if you can make your donation by texting the word Never Walk Alone or its abbreviation NWA to the number 44844 and donate $50 with every SMS sent, or visit our website to see more ways how you can make your donation so that we achieve this great vision of a shoe for every child.
Visit our website on www.neverwalkalone.org.na for more information. Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
A parachute for a pair of shoes. Care for kids like a parachute. I see purpose in those footsteps. You gotta follow direction with the footsteps.
Yeah, just belahan yani tu concern of pop schooner. Out the tree stepping alla say sooner. Yes, more as a doctors and a stats wolf. Drome fan a drone mari strat rof.
Saimana belere abesho hava jalona. Tu na vovalo kufindana. Ndenge yange kufonga. Tu open havo bafinale. Ratu anja shoshiwana. Tuyambe gomake tukambura thane tuyura thane. Oronde te pacho kuwana.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a wonderful evening being with you tonight. We have made history in Namibia, breaking numbers and putting shoes on many Namibian children's feet. From me, Helvi Ishekwa, it was absolutely an honor being with you, and it is my absolute pleasure to bring our next act onto the stage. For the next 40 minutes, you will be filled with nothing but great entertainment. Coming onto the stage, please welcome Master KG.
My name is Ndumbuo Lavi. I'm in grade 7 and I'm a learner from Greenville. I used to be barefoot until Project Never Walk Alone provided me with a brand new pair of shoes. Over 2,700 children have already benefited from this project, and over 70,000 children are still waiting to benefit. I thought this was just a pair of shoes, but when I put it on, my confidence went up. Now I see and look at life differently. Now I'm determined to become whoever I want in life. My human dignity have been restored, and I'll never surrender to any circumstances again. Please help us to assist as many children as possible. Thank you, Project Never Walk Alone, and we look forward to your support.
Project Never Walk Alone. Let us walk them into a new future.
Juanita Moose. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Master KG. Master KG. Come on. Master KG. Master KG. Let's go. Master KG. This side. Master KG. Juanita Moose.
Ja, luister. Luister. Dit is voor Ellen. Maar goed, luister. Niet output werkt er niet.
And as we wait for the music to begin, we do have the highlights. The first bout of the evening was a beautiful KO victory from the blue corner, Moses.
Nestor Thomas there.
Nestor Thomas.
Who got his men down in that first round. Few minutes in that round, he barely broke a sweat in that one.
This is the second bout with Bernard. Beautiful right hand there from Sakria, who won his fight via decision. Very hard fight there. Next, we had Paulus Amavila fighting.
Mavila, yes. Against Johannes, against Mosante Johannes.
Beautiful technical boxing there
Remember
from
that
Paulus.
one went up to the last round.
Indeed.
Before Amavila showed what he is capable of.
Beautiful technical boxing by Amavila in the blue corner. Had some trouble with a uppercut, a great uppercut from Johannes, but at the end of the day, Paulus Amavila was the victor.
Mukungu now up against
Emmanuel Jason.
And it was Mukungu who had better of the fight. That one just ended in the third round.
Emmanuel did start off very well, very strong, but a lot of body shots. There's another one. There's another one. And a right hook, which wobbled him, as you can see. Whoopsie daisy. A sneaky jab, and another right hook, and another left.
And that was the killer. And Jason, the end of it, it started from there actually. And
beautiful jab.
In the end.
The referee had to come in and stop the fight. Our co-main event was Festus Simon fighting Jonas Erastus for the vacant flyweight national title. A very scrappy, close fight. A fight that many had a lot to say about. There is Jonas being floored by Festus in the blue and gold. Quite controversial, this decision. However, aggression and ring control was the path of victory for Jonas, fighting out of MTC Salute Boxing Gym. Punches like that were enough to get him the victory in the judges' eyes. Split decision victory for Jonas
It's a
Erastus.
decision that made many unhappy, as they expected.
And then we had our main event. King TD fighting Tim Ekanjo. And as the festivities do begin, we can just see highlights of Tim slipping. And as the fight went on, King TD initiated and controlled his reach. Shot to the body, as you can see. And there was one shot that did floor Tim Ekanjo.
Yeah, those are the highlights, some of the highlights we had for you in, and that was one of the punch that King TD had against Tim Ekanjo. And Ekanjo contested the countdown. And that's a rep. That is the punch that got, it was a great evening here. We hope you enjoyed it.
Yep, 100%. Great boxing, great initiative, a great night. Very lovely.
So that's it we had for you from the sporting arena. We're going to cross back to the ring for the performance.
Good. What's up? Robot.
Jerusalema ikhaya lami uze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana ilondoloze dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana
Everybody, clap your hands! Clap your hands!
zuhambe nami dawo yami ayikholana Jerusalema ikhaya lami.
Let's go.
Ilondoloze.
Sing.
Uhambe nami. Zungangishilana. Jerusalema ikhaya lami. Ilondoloze. Uhambe nami. Zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana buso wami awukholana.
Let's go.
Ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
Hey, I said, can you feel it? Oh, Lolo. Oh, Lolo, you say. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everybody, let's go. Sing. Let's go. Ratata. Ratata. Are you ready? Ratata. Ratata. This side. Ratata. Ratata. Are you ready? Let's go. Say 1, 2, 1, 2. Take it. Oh, Lolo. Hey. Let's go.
Watiba mupilo myo Ugaringebe sahwe Ipila waya waya Watiba mkifagama Hey. Watiba mupilo myo Ugaringebe sahwe Ipila waya waya Watiba mkifagama Watiba mupilo myo Let's go. What's up? Watiba mkifagama Let's go. Hey. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, Lolo. Oh, Lolo, you say. Hey. Ugaringebe sahwe Ugaringebe sahwe Hey. Ugaringebe
oh chiga ma chiga, 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 what's in my mobile bio? Hey, Bogaringe mere safe. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Bogaringe mere safe. Rikila waya waya. Hey. What's up? Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Oh lo lo lo. Oh lo lo lo. Oh lo lo. Hey. What's up? Hey, are you ready? Are you ready? Let me see your hands in here, hands in here, hands in here. Let me see your hands in here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's up? Hey, what's up? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yoki naga uto difa. Hey. Na mela ude limpopo. Hey, baridi buya gamada. Let's go. December edi buya limpopo. Yoki naga udo difa. Let's go. Na mela ude limpopo. Baridi buya gamada. December edi buya limpopo. Let's go. Wotala Limpopo.